All right. Let's get this started tonight. Slow night. Nothing really happening. So I said, you know what? Let me come up here for an hour or two and talk on what we usually talk about here, sports. Um, I'm trying to look at some things. Mind me, folks. Some stuff. How was your weekend? Because the weekend is raining down. Guys, probably had a good time this past weekend. Me, on the other hand, I'm just chilling, looking around for things. Slow weekend, in my opinion. I think what's hurt this whole thing is that there's no big trades in the NBA. I think that has hurt this whole thing. Because if there was big trades in the NBA, things would be a little bit different right now. Trust me on that. It will be very, very different. You know what I'm saying? I just think that when you make announcements like the NBA has done, and you don't see nothing happening, you know, it makes a slow, um, it's a slow trail of what you really want to do. Does. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a type of guy that I kind of like what I like to do, especially when it comes to the playoffs, the NBA, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, trust me when I tell you, folks, things are effing, slow, folks. Things are slow right now. Nothing's happening. He was in here. Hey, yo, come up. What's up, James? Yo, come up here. Let me get you up here. Talk about the hockey draft. Talk about Shane Knight dropping to number 4 in the NHL draft over the on Thursday night. James Kills, what's up, family? Hopefully get Shawn up here later. Okay, bro. You in the playoffs right now and you need to get back in your bag? Okay. I feel you, player. I feel you. James Kills in the building. Tackman is about to come up. Get him up here, talk about the NHL draft. Say hello to James Kills, who's in the chat room. Always good to see James. There it is, my boy. James always passing through. Me and him a mutual kinship where it should be. You know what I mean? I'm a good each other. By the way, if you people in the clouds listening, spread the word. We're gonna have a brand new athletic spear banner. You see it right there, new thumbnail. If you guess the five new players that's gonna be there. All right, you can guess the five players who's gonna be there. You won a very nice gift. I believe this is James Kills. Let me say what's up to him for a few minutes.
Yo, what up, man? Can you hear me?
What's up, bro?
What's good with you, yo? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, you already know, man. I'm chilling, man. Staying out the way, man. I've been low for a minute, though. Staying out the way. But still watching everything, though, man. I'm chilling. How about yourself, man?
Same here. It's summertime. Summertime is boring. So, it's not much to talk about up here. I came up here because I was kind of bored. So I said, let me give an hour or two up here and just chill. How's
Right.
everything with you, man?
Everything is everything, man. I'm working and shit, man. I'm at a nursing home now, so I'm
Yeah,
working.
what? That's where you
Like,
working at?
yeah, I'm working at a nursing home, man, with this senior citizen, man, and I'm dealing with. Well, I'm on an mentally ill patient, Florida, so
I feel
I
you,
see
man.
what type of shit right now. So now it's like more intense, but I've been here before, man. I like what I do,
I hear you. I hear you, man.
love what I do, man. Let me put it like that. I love what I do,
Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad everything is all right with you. How's your summer so far?
man. My summer good, man. Like I'm going shopping and shit. You know what I'm saying? I
There you
got
go.
a I got a new little shorty. You know what I mean? So I'm
Nice.
chilling.
Congrats.
Got a new little shorty. Mhm.
There you go. How's
Yeah,
that working
yeah,
out?
that's good, yo. She ain't no, she 35, I'm 42. But the good thing about it is her hobbies is she like to go play bingo. Matter of fact, she be getting out of bingo at 9 o'clock.
So you going up to go pick her up?
Hell nah. Yeah, she with the bingo, she ain't, you know what I'm saying? When she got there, she called me and told me that she was at bingo. But when she leave, she gonna go home on her own. She don't need me to assist her. Only time, you know what I mean? She got to make her way over here, dog.
Nice. I feel
That's
you,
how
bro.
that thing goes. She got to come to me. I don't go to her.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? We only been
Mm-hmm.
talking for a few days. Like, it ain't, nah, I ain't doing all of that, pick you up and all of that, dog. Yeah, you ain't like that, like that. Like, you got to find your way here.
I feel you. I feel you, bro. James Kills with me. I feel you, man.
Yeah, man. That is the nature of who I'm really am. You know what I'm saying? I'm very self-centered.
Let me answer a question.
Yeah, what up?
Do you think too many brothers are too weak for these women, bro?
Hold on. Too many brothers are weak for what?
These women. Like what you
Yeah,
just said.
yeah. Like
A lot of these
right
brothers
now,
will.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Like right now, you know what I'm saying? You got like a lot of spicy women's out here. You know what I mean? They're gonna talk to you crazy. They're gonna say certain things but that just only trying to fill you out and see what your response is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be a certain type of individual. You know what I'm saying? To understand these certain type of women. You know what I'm saying? Because they smell fear, man. Just like a lion smell fear on their prey. Women sense women could sense fear a mile away, yo, because they already targeting you. They already looking you up and down. They already monitoring your posture. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
looking at you, yo. They looking at your shoes. They looking this how you present yourself, yo, like your energy. You know what I'm saying? If you got suspect energy, yo, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
play you. Well, that is the nature of them. Like certain guys didn't do self evaluation on themselves. They don't know how to self check themselves. They don't know how to internalize what's really going on with them. They're only dealing with surface level information. They They don't know how to go deeper than that. They don't know how to go to the root of their problem. You know
They
what
act
I'm
like
saying?
men now. Hold that
Bullshit.
point.
So,
My
I
boys in the
don't fuck with
building.
none of these niggas like that, man. These niggas email me. I don't email them back. I don't fuck with these niggas, yo. These niggas is suspects, but like,
Yeah, hold
I'm
that
gonna
point
put
for a
their
second.
names out here though, but I don't fuck with a lot of niggas.
Yeah,
Cause them niggas
yeah,
is suspects.
yeah, James, hold that point for a quick second. My boys in the building said what's up to me in the chat. What's up to my man Lil Rock? There you go, boy. One of my biggest
You know
supporters.
what I'm
What's
saying?
you were saying about these women?
Yeah, AM said the realest shit, yo. Okay, yo, let me put it like this, yo. Feel me? Like this dude, not AM, but this other dude did a live stream. He was talking about like um with Fred Hampton situation, like the nigga who ended up you know, infiltrating the Black Panthers. The
Okay.
dude who did that was not jealous of Fred Hampton, yo. The dude was afraid to go to jail, my nigga, over a fucking glance that he took from a college dorm to his college dorm. So that's why the fuck he infiltrated the motherfucking Black Panthers, because he was afraid to go to jail. And like AM fucking say, these niggas is scared to go to fucking jail, so they allow bitch to disrespect them. So fuck these niggas. If you afraid to go to fucking jail, if you afraid to check the bitch, I ain't fucking with none of you niggas, because we all got blood on our hands. If you a preppy, upkept, tight parent ranch, the motherfucking booty balloons are stuck in your fucking ass, nigga, and you got on some Duke suits, know what I'm saying? And afraid to go to jail, nigga. Don't fuck with me, nigga. You need to fuck alone, nigga. I don't fuck with you, nigga.
There you go.
Straight like that, nigga. These bitches are disrespect you so much. Oh, I'm gonna call the police and shit. Now you're gonna sit down like a domesticated motherfucking dog and shit, nigga.
You
Like,
know
hey,
what?
I'm straight, nigga. You gotta be a motherfucking wolf out here, nigga.
You
Fuck
know
you
what?
mean, nigga? I'm a
You know what?
fucking lion in this bitch, nigga.
You know what disappoints
I'm
me
not
by a
afraid
lot
to
of
go to
brothers.
jail, nigga. Call the police, bitch.
You know what disappoints me by a lot of brothers that they don't fight back against their enemies who are
Yeah.
laughing
Why
at
would I
us.
fuck with a nigga who afraid to fight back then? Why would I
Yeah,
fuck with him?
a lot of
Why?
niggas afraid to challenge uh
Yeah,
our
no doubt.
enemies, which is men of other races, and they
Right.
cannot accept. They're in denial
Yeah, oh yeah.
how much they so-called women
Yeah.
worship and get fucked on by all our enemies. Remember,
Yeah.
I like killing Simpson here, and I'm telling you right now, they are some of the weakest egos you
Why I
ever
don't
come
fuck with
across,
them,
man.
yo. Like, yo, the way y'all move on here is the way y'all move in real life. I move
Facts.
dolo. That's why I'm able to go to the beef sector. I'm able to go to the dirty trenches side of the fucking YouTube where Bush Gotti be at, like the dirty, dirty shit. And still get respect over there. They don't know me like that, but I put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I go, everywhere I touch, I put in the fucking work by my motherfucking self. No matter
I agree
where
with
I
you.
go.
Yeah.
I don't need none of these niggas for nothing. I do this shit on my own. So the shit that I'm talking to you, I do this shit. I put up on any block, not, but you know, I still got to be cautious and I still take
Yeah, of course.
chances, but I do it in a way where I don't put myself in harm's way though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But hell yeah, I'm gonna talk shit to a bitch. A bitch ain't gonna run me because the only simple fight that I'm able to do that, yo, because I've been to child support cases, you know what I'm saying, with my baby mother and fucking won that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was going to child support court and I lost my father at the same fucking time,
I'm
yo.
sorry to
So
hear
I'm
that,
going to
man.
child support court and I'm dealing with the death of my father. And I'm gonna never get over them situations though, but I know how to power through shit. Just like when old boys say I fake doxed them, I been through shit with that, but I still power through that shit. I know how to power through shit, yo. That's why I'm built for a lot of shit that niggas ain't built for. That's
There
why I
you
don't
go.
fuck with a lot of niggas because I know they ain't built like me. Only a certain type of character to, characteristics of a man can really, you know, be around me, or I could be around them because we're gonna put each other in accountable. You know what I'm saying? We all gonna
Yeah.
hold each other accountable, like AM say though, man, because we all wolves in our own right though. We all been through shit in our own right, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent though, yo. But we still here right now, nigga, still talking this shit, still kicking in this shit. What the fuck, nigga? And I'm still gonna talk my shit to all these bum ass niggas. Fuck
There you
all of
go.
them, and fuck these bum ass bitches who can't even suck my dick.
Okay, okay.
Fuck
Calm down,
bitch.
brother. I
Old
got you.
ass, hairy ass bitch. Fuck
I
her
got you.
too,
I
bitch.
got you.
The mental spirits is in my motherfucking heart. You burnt out, bitch. Fuck you too, bitch.
Okay,
Talk
okay.
about ain't no fly nigga is never gonna apologize to none of you bitches. Cause we got batter bitches out here, bitch. My bitch 35 years old, bitch. With
You
a
know what?
tighter, wet ass, bitch.
You
Who
know
the
what?
fuck is you?
I'm
Bitch
glad
got
you
gray
said that,
hairs on her pussy, bitch. Go find your gray hairs and put some
bro.
motherfucking just
I'm
man on
glad
that
you said
shit.
that.
You
Oh,
nasty, ugly bitch.
yeah, James.
And
I'm glad you said that.
and I hope you hear me, you old cherry ass bitch.
Yeah, James.
Give a fuck about none of you hoes, nigga, and make multiple videos about me, bitch. Keep my name alive, bitch. After I'm
James,
gone, when these young niggas hear my
James,
voice, they're gonna be like, yo, that nigga was kicking that
calm
real
down,
shit.
James, slow down,
Don't
slow
get
down.
me started, man. I
I'm
don't
not
give
gonna
a
get you
fuck.
started tonight. 'Cause I got other things to do, but I just want to.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I
gonna give
just,
it to you raw, man.
I know you are. The new channel is coming soon,
Yeah,
and
hurry
when it
up, man.
comes,
We've been
when it
saying that
comes,
since last month, man.
yeah, when it comes, bro. I promise you, you'll be up every time we do a show. I want you up on my panel, right?
You already know.
You know it,
I'm gonna
nigga.
hold all you motherfuckers to the fire, man. What, nigga?
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold all you
This
niggas
New York
accountable,
shit right
and I
here.
hope you niggas hold me accountable. What's up?
There you go. There you go. I agree.
Accountability, nigga. That's what we need in this bitch. Hold everybody accountable for their own actions, good, bad, or ugly, nigga. And I like it bloody though. Fuck you mean? I like it bloody,
There you go.
nigga. Motherfucking lion style, nigga. The best part of the fucking body, nigga. All I do is motherfucking take bodies and names, nigga. Don't hey, you the only motherfucker with scars in the backyard, nigga. I got motherfucking scars too, nigga. I got bodies too, nigga.
You crazy, man.
I love you, man.
I
Word
love you
up,
too,
love
man.
you,
You have
man.
a good night, man. Have a good
Love
week.
you, man.
I
You
love you,
already
man.
know.
You know it, nigga. One New
Love y'all,
Yorker
man.
to another. James Kills,
Yeah, you
everybody.
already know.
When Nigga Country comes on, that's gonna be the new channel for me. That'll be nothing but manosphere fuck shit. You guys know where I'm coming from with that. He'll be one of my panelists every time I go on the air with that. Great to have James on. He's terrific. Back to the sports. Um, I was talking about before James came up. The NBA's killed the summer, folks. I mean, it's slow. You get all excited for so-called trades. Nothing's happening. I mean, Brooklyn is willing to trade. Don't listen to what they say. They're willing to trade KD, but they want players back. They don't want to be a morbid team. On the other side, teams do not want to gut their team for a 34-year-old KG. If KD was, let's say, 28 years old, they would have got the team for him. He would have been gone. Uh, and I think Memphis is a nice place for him, by the way, because they got good young players on Memphis plus draft picks. You know, that's a place. If I'm Brooklyn, I would think about that very hard. Also, here that oh man, I also hear that as I look at Queen Swirler, that would be Taylor Rooks to the rest of you. Um, Kyrie, I don't know. Jeannie Buss, I don't think wants nothing to do with him. LeBron is trying to put his will on her to get Kyrie and Rob Palenka. I don't know what happens there. That situation, as time goes on, we'll see. Let me say this. I was listening to a couple of guys. I know one of them was O'Shea Duke Jackson on Friday, and he did a video on Darren Brunson, and the video was about the video was about the NBA players are getting lighter and lighter. And I said something up here on many of occasions. What I said was The NBA is going to go in a different direction. I think it'll be full speed, not this season, but the following season. So a year from now, you'll see the new NBA take take place, and I tell you, I've heard nothing but rave reviews about Chet Holmgren. The reason why I'm not watching the summer league because the guy I want to see is out with a shoulder injury. Sorry about that. So if I want to see is not playing, I don't care about the summer league. I'm just keeping it real for you. I wanted to see Shady and Sharp hurt his shoulder the first 5 minutes of the game Thursday night. I checked out. I'm like, why do I want to see this? You know what I'm saying? Um. So Damon Lillard, who I've been killing up here, and I'm gonna kill him again. Uh, I don't know why he signed that 2-year extension. You know, and I'm gonna get on Giannis in a minute too, because Giannis put his nose where it doesn't belong. Get back to Damon Lillard. Why the hell do you want to stay with a loser? And you know what's gonna happen, Damon? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. By the time you realize you want to get traded to go to a winner, okay, it's gonna be too late. Because you, as much of an all-time great, but you are, and you are all-time great, okay, you should have made the move a year ago, bro. The world saw what you did against Denver Game 5. That's the reason why you're wearing a 75th anniversary jacket. One of the top 75 players to ever play the game. There's a reason why you're wearing that jacket, brother. And the reason is because you put on a show for the ages in that Game 5. That if C.J. McCollum would have been in bounds and no one near him to take a game-winning 3, you would have won that series. Okay? Dude, get out. Just go, man. And it's too late now. I mean, you got to stay with the sinking ship, bro. And I think it's sad. If you ask me, I think it's sad. That you rather be with a loser than be with a winner and get a ring. And no one will say you're ring chasing. Everyone will say you made common sense because you wasn't going to win where you are now. Giannis, mind your business. Giannis Antetokounmpo, calling the story, told Dame Lillard in a phone call, you should stay and do what I did in Milwaukee. Giannis, you had a good team already in Milwaukee. You guys just had to get over the hump, and you did. And forget all these fools talking about KD's foot was on the line. And I'll get to that, back to that clown in a minute. Okay? You shouldn't put your nose where it doesn't belong. Okay? Now he's going to stay. Last 2 years of his contract, folks, $58 million, $63 million. No team in their right mind is going to take that. No team in their right. And then I'm looking at an article that he just said winning a title on another team wouldn't be thrilling. Well, you forget about winning a title, bro. You could forget that. That dream ain't happening, buddy. And I love you. And I love that you're loyal. You should have got out, bro. Back to KD, and give KD a lot of credit. And this is why I told Auntie a week and a half ago, he's keeping his mouth shut. That's what megastars do, like KD. KD's not even getting involved in this shit. And speaking of Auntie's in the building, Laurel's in the building. Come on up, fellas. Come on up. Come on up. James Keels gave us a good 15 minutes of entertainment. I love James. He's a New Yorker. Yeah, bro, get up here. 122 for 2 seasons, Laurel. It's Akuma's in the building. My boy, American Negro in the building. It's good to see you guys, man. Seriously. I got bored tonight, so I came up. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. And T's coming up, I hope. Laurel, I believe, is coming up. So I'll give them their applause when they come up here. American Negro, good to see you, my brother. You know how we do. How we do. My nigga, bro. American Negro in the building, everybody. It's good to see him. As I got it right here. Link is in the chat. Come on up. It's Akuma's in the building. Good to see him, my brother. I'll see him tomorrow afternoon on DS1's channel, 2:45 Eastern, 11:45 Pacific. To see him. It's Akuma. Good evening. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Because the weekend is over. Absolutely over, except in the Pacific time zone and in Honolulu and in Anchorage, Alaska. Okay. Keegan Murray. Unfortunately, no one's really buzzing about him. He's looked like the best rookie by far. But because he's in Sacramento, no one cares. Okay? No one cares. In Sacramento, no one cares. They don't. NFL, let me see. Today is the 10th, 11th, 12th. We are exactly 2.5 weeks away from pro football all the time in here. Wednesday, the 27th. If you're a Dolphin fan, you're going to love it. The 19th is your day. You come up here. We'll talk Dolphins all goddamn day because their rookie camp starts, training camp starts. We'll talk all day. I'll be wearing my bucket hat. And we'll be talking Dolphins. Good to see Laurel. It's Akuma, American Negro. Auntie, of course, is terrific. And yeah, give Auntie credit. He said he wasn't going anywhere. Auntie's right. He may be right. Well, I'll say this. If I'm Shawn Marks, I wouldn't be getting so cute. And I'm going to tell you why. You're going to tell me you get Ayton, you get my boy Bridges, and you get Cam Johnson for KD. You're going to turn that shit down, you stupid ass? You give me that, I got a whole new team. Hell, Ben Simmons will have options to throw to. You can't complain. I don't want to hear it, Shawn Marks. Someone's going to come up with an offer and put a gun to your head. The great Laurel is with us, everybody. Let's get this show started tonight. God damn, I felt good all week. What's up, man? I wait till Laurel get his mic fixed. I like his Texans. Oh, the Vegas over-unders came out. Laurel will be back up his equipment. I could tell you right now, if there is by the way, the odds for opening day came out a couple of weeks ago. I'll go through that with you later tonight. But the over and unders, there goes Laurel. The great Laurel is here. Give him another applause. Wait until he mutes himself. There he is. What's up, family?
What's up, Mace? How's it going, man?
I'm good, man. I've had a good week. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I had a good week. I mean that in a nice way.
You probably had a week worth of simping going on, bro. But check this out, though.
Simping.
Check this out. Now, listen.
Yeah.
You said, why did he resign? Look, bro, it's hard to turn down. Well, you know what? I wouldn't know anything about it, but I would imagine that it would be hard to to turn down $122 million over 2 seasons. That's why that's why he signed it.
That's an extension, by the way. He'll be there for the next 6 years. He'll be there.
And how old will he be by then?
Oh, his 32nd birthday, I think, is next weekend. So he'll be 38 years old.
So he'll be 38 years old, making 50 what million a year?
58 and 63. Crazy, right?
You
He
know,
will be, let me say this and I'll let you run with it. He will be the most highest player in the history of the sport when his career is over. He already got 450 million in the bank.
no. Actually, he's going to be the last player to ever get a contract like that, man.
Yeah,
Because
because
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
tell
go
you,
on strike next year. Yeah.
yeah, because these owners are gonna put that fucking wood to their ass, man. And I hope they do. I actually hope they do because I've been burned. Other people who've been burned by their favorite players leaving with 4-year contracts. Now KD wants to do that bullshit now, man. And some people like it. Yeah, it's a players' league now, man. Fuck that. The fuck you gonna sign a contract, and then even before you fulfill 1 year of that contract, you want to leave?
LeBron has changed the history of this league by being the he has run ramshot on the NBA. It's incredible what one guy can do, changing all the rules, making this league more as a rec league because that's what it really is. The NBA, it's a rec league. It's an AAU league now.
And you know what, Mace? A
What?
lot of fans are kind of like they're like, "F the team. I'm a fan of the player, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And they don't really care. But if you follow a team and you love your team,
Yeah,
I
like me
mean,
with
just
Portland, you
imagine
with
how those
Houston.
guys who love those guys from Jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who love the Brooklyn Nets,
Mm-hmm.
who were fired up 2.5 years ago, right? When
Sure were.
Harden bullied his way out of Houston. Oh, we finna win 3 of the next 4 championships. Motherfucker, y'all ain't win shit.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have no draft picks. The Houston Rockets own your whole fucking future for the next
Yes,
6 years.
yes,
And
they do.
it's like everybody wants to leave. And
Let me
even if
also
though, go ahead. Go, you got it.
let me add this to it too. When it comes to Brooklyn, and Laurel makes an excellent point. 3 years ago at this time, there was the love affair of the city over the Knicks, not because they got KD and what you call it, Kyrie. It was because people loved a faceless team that works hard. They had a good young coach in Kenny Atkinson. They had unknown players, but the one thing I saw about the Brooklyn Nets 3 years ago, they played together. They brought their kids up from the Long Island Nets, which is their G League team. And everybody knew each other. It was one big happy family.
Hey, Mace, listen, man. You my boy, right?
Yeah.
All right, listen. You got to cut the shit, bro.
About what?
Listen. When Kyrie went there and KD went there, it was a whole nother level. It was like everybody had the Brooklyn Nets name on their mouths or whatever, right?
Not really,
You
because
you
what?
you would hit.
I'm gonna tell you why, Laura. I live here. I'm gonna tell you why. They
Hmm.
spurned the Knicks to go there. You don't do that here.
And
Why
that
you
was
think
KD's
here right now
and,
they having
and,
the? Why
and
you
that was
think?
KD's first mistake, right?
Yeah, and why you think here now they're a laughing stock? That's why KD is laying low because he knows here in this town he's a joke. They don't respect him. They give Kyrie more leeway because he's from here. They know his antics. So they're like saying, okay, if he wants to go, let him go to the Lakers. Let the Lakers shine. It's okay. Let him help LeBron. What's up, Eric Bird? Good seeing you, family. You want to come up, you can. But when I saw that last week in the back of the paper, they're calling him the Thin Man, which is related to the Tin Man and the Wizard of Oz. I said, bro,
Hey, listen, that's
yeah,
accurate. Let me tell you something, man.
yeah,
Listen,
good.
KD is like I'm trying to be familiar with. You say the straw man, right?
The Tin Man.
The Tin Man. He had no heart, right? Okay.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Okay. Or was it the straw man that had one of them didn't have a brain? One of them, I forget it, man. I was so young, man. I don't remember that shit, man.
I don't remember that shit either.
But anyway, he has no heart because you know what? One thing that he actually did is that he had a chance to go to the Knicks and have his own franchise.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And instead of having his own franchise, he wanted to team up with Kyrie, and Kyrie hasn't been there. I
He's a
mean, just
follower,
real
not a
talk.
leader. That's his
I
problem.
mean, it's just either Kyrie didn't have, either he just stayed getting hurt, like he's been getting hurt all his career because Golden State would probably have one less championship if he didn't get hurt that first year, and it just he chose to follow Kyrie Irving.
Of all
That's
people.
that's the saddest part about it, KD. I mean, KD is all good. You didn't want to play with Steph. You wanted to go ahead and you got the monkey off your back. But then you chose to go with Kyrie Irving instead of going to the Knicks, would have you would have been the crown prince king of fucking New York City if you had went to goddamn Madison Square Garden to show your talents. Could you
Bingo.
imagine? Could you imagine those crowds for KD playing every night for the Knicks, bro?
Dude, they show up now. That's why the owner traded the goalie for the Rangers on Thursday night. And because he blew the playoffs for him and pat the Knicks on the back because the Knicks keep selling out, bro. That's all Jimmy Dolan cares about with the Knicks. Just keep selling. And I'll leave you alone. They sold out the whole season, left them alone.
I mean, that would have been so great if KD had went to the Knicks.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think he would. I don't think he would have won because you got to be able to get a player to come play with you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm not sure if he could have gotten someone to come with him. But what I don't understand is like with KD's stature in the league, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he follow Kyrie Irving other than vice versa, Kyrie following him?
I think because Kyrie is more of a leader than he is. He proved to the world now that he's a follower. As far as Kyrie goes, if he goes back to the Lakers, I said it last week, Laurel, he's going to get on his knees and kiss LeBron's ring. And LeBron's is going to be laughing his ass off, bro.
So that means Kyrie's not a leader either. So that would mean KD followed a guy who's going to go back and kiss LeBron's ass.
Exactly.
Kind of
Exactly.
Okay.
And he really wants to go back to the Warriors, but the Warriors already let it be known they don't want him back. So
damn, it's hard to imagine that one of the top 15
one of the all-time greats.
Okay, let's just say it like that. Don't put a number. One of the all-time greats.
He's definitely that.
He's a man without a country. He's a man without an island. He just.
No, go ahead.
I mean, no. I mean,
you're right. I'm gonna add something to it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you got it.
All right. You got Memphis. You got Denver. You got. He ain't going to New Orleans now. You got the Clippers. Those are 4 of the best teams in the West. He goes to one of them. They win. They win it all. He goes to one of them. And if I'm KD, I'm looking at Memphis.
That's not true, Mace.
Why? You don't think KD, the outpicker team? You tell me Clippers with KD, with Kawhi and PG-13 don't win?
Because nobody's going to let him go for a bag of peanuts, bro.
No, you don't get it. The old teams I just picked.
He's under contract.
Yeah, that's the point. These teams will give them a king's ransom, bro. But
okay,
yeah,
so that's the
what
point.
They need.
So, Mace, what do you think New Orleans has to give up for KD?
No, I think I think Zion's back in love with basketball again. You haven't seen, folks. If you haven't seen Zion Williamson the last 2-3 weeks, he's going around the country giving.
You must be on crack if you think the Brooklyn Nets, after giving up all that to the Houston Rockets for James Harden, they're gonna trade KD for Zion straight up.
Dude. The GM said he don't want draft picks. He wants players.
Okay, well, he wants Zion and Brandon Ingram.
I think that, no, they won't do that. But
okay,
hold on.
So what else you going?
New Orleans got a good. You could take the rookie from last year. Had a big year for New Orleans, the point guard, with Zion a bench
They
player and a
have a
couple of
point guard
picks. Brooklyn
already
will
in
take
Ben
that.
Simmons, bro. They have a point guard in Ben Simmons, so they don't want a point
No, no,
guard.
no, no, no. The kids, they'll take him. You can move Ben Simmons to the two to play. He's there for defense only. Okay, Ben Simmons. Any team he goes to, he's there for defense only. But my point is, and I'm not picking New Orleans. The team I think he should go is Memphis. I mean, they got
Okay,
some good young guys
so what do
there.
they have to give up to get
I
Kevin
don't know
Durant
the
in
name,
Memphis?
Laurel. I don't know
Okay,
the.
so you got to know it before you just start throwing
But
out
Laurel,
foolishness.
I
Because
seen Memphis last year. They're a pretty good team, bro. And they were what in the regular season? 21-2 without Ja. That means you got some goddamn talent on your team. I'll give up
Mace,
Dylan Brooks. I'll
Mace,
give up Dylan Brooks and a couple
Mace, we
more players.
talking about Kevin Durant, bro.
Yeah. I just said it, Laurel. I will give up Dylan Brooks and a couple more. And Johnson, I will give him. No, I'll keep Jackson Jr. and I'll keep Ja. They can have anybody else.
Mace, listen.
Yeah.
They asked the Minnesota Timberwolves
And
for.
everybody laughed at them, bro. You
Okay,
know that
so
shit's
you
not
can
gonna
see,
happen.
what the ceiling was, right?
Dude,
Here's the
here's
thing,
a trade
Mace.
for you. I
Okay,
said it right before you came up. What's up,
okay.
Antonio Labs? I said it right before you came up. This is the trade I would do. And this will give Ben Simmons a lot of help. Hell, this team will be very formidable. Right. What's up, D. Scott? I'm going to say it to both of you right now as I'm talking to Laurel. You give me Johnson. You give me Cam Johnson. You give me Bridges. You give me Ayton. You can have them. And that's fair.
You know what? That would be fair. So you know what's going to happen?
Yeah.
The Houston Rockets are going to have the #1 draft pick next year for the NBA draft, and they're going to have
Going back
another.
to Brooklyn,
Hey, bro,
what's nice about that, bro?
if Brooklyn, I
Yeah.
hope they do it. But if I was GM of a team or a fan of a team, there's no fucking way I'm letting Kevin Durant go for that garbage, dog. There's no way, bro.
All right, let me ask you this question. Who do you think is going to have a better year coming up, Brooklyn or the Lakers? I'm going to surprise you with my answer.
Man, dog. The Lakers didn't even make the fucking playoffs last year. So the only thing I can do is go off how those teams are shaped right now. And if those teams stay the exact same way, you're going to have the same outcome next season.
I'm going to
That's
go
what everybody
Lakers. I'm going to go Lakers by fault.
Mate,
I'm going to tell you
listen,
what.
mate,
Yeah, go ahead.
mate, hold on, mate. Let me explain this.
Yeah, go ahead.
What these bitch ass niggas are doing right now, and excuse my language,
It's okay. You can talk like that.
they doing just like kids coming up in the AAU. Oh, I'm
That's
gonna go
what
play
this
with
league
him.
is now,
Oh,
Laurel. It's an AAU league.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go play with him. Oh, let me go hook up with him. Oh, we finna run it back. Oh, we finna win the league next year. They doing that same whole like, bro. You can if you came up in that era, you can see that's exactly what they doing. It's the same shit. Oh, I'm finna go run over here with him. Bro, sit your bitch ass down and win a title. See, Giannis didn't grow up in AAU.
Neither
There's
did
certain
Steph
guys.
Curry, believe it or not. Neither did Steph Curry. His father took him out of that. Trained him himself in his backyard. True story. Curry never played AAU. He was a home kid, like you stay at home and go to school. He was a home kid basketball player. His father sheltered both sons.
Hey, I mean, AAU, it's kind of exciting. It's cool, but nobody's really developing the game. It's always about showcasing the best player on the team, maybe the second best player on the team, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully somebody with the iPhone can get the fourth best player on the league to shine doing one of those tapes or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But bro, it's all about showcasing the best player. Those are the highlights. And man, I don't even think a lot of scouts go out to games. They watching videos now, bro.
I agree. I agree with that.
And then
I'm
the
here with the
thing
great
is,
Laura.
nobody gets to develop that game because you always showcasing that one guy who everybody in the gym wants to go to the league, who everybody in the gym
Lying.
wants to fucking hitch they fucking wagon to. And when that motherfucker don't, and I've known several of them, and when that motherfucker don't make it to the league, you forget about him. That motherfucker on the corner smoking 40s and fucking Black and Miles, and nobody gives a fuck about it. Right?
You're
But
right. You're right.
but he gets his name mentioned every now and then
Mm-hmm.
on a great park. Hey, bro,
Mm-hmm.
Mace. Man, it's so sad, man, because a lot of those. It's like you know how we talk about like Cuba and Puerto Rico for having
Baseball players, yeah.
those camps and shit, right?
Yeah, for baseball,
It's
yeah.
the same fucking thing over here in AAU, bro.
Yeah. Hit that
Mace,
like and subscribe, people. That's it. Like and subscribe. And I'm
I
glad you
was
people in the clouds are here tonight. Thank you for your support. Yeah, go ahead,
Mace.
Lyle. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something. You know
Mm-hmm.
how they got on Carlos Beltran and all those guys for having those farms over there in like Cuba and Puerto Rico and all those
Dominican, yeah.
spots or whatnot, those Dominican and whatever. Bro, what's the fucking difference than the fucking AAU?
You ain't lying. I mean, LeBron has turned this league into a rec league. But the NBA is taking that back now. And Laura, I'm glad you're here. Go watch O'Shea Duke Jackson's video on Jalen Brunson. I think he's been watching me from afar because he's saying the same thing now that I've been telling all you guys, man. Go watch his video. Someone else said it too. Or come back to me. League's gonna be different in 2 years, folks. And for you guys who like
Mace,
the
I just said that 45 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Man,
oh,
these
so you
owners are
agreeing with
gonna
me now,
man, the owners are gonna put the hammer to these dudes' ass, bro.
and
I
you
mean,
agree with me that it's gonna
because the
go
league is
more.
unwatchable now. They have actually turned it to, oh, I want to run with you.
Yeah,
Fuck this contract that I'm obligated to play for you. That's gonna pay me $200 million. But you know what? I want to go run with him, so I'm not gonna play for you. Man,
my
fuck that.
baby bro is up here right now. Big money, Shawn. Matter of fact, let me take this off and put on the regular screen. What's up, brother?
Yo, 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 what's
There you
going on,
go.
people?
There you go, man. How are
Shawn in the
you?
house. What's good, Joe?
I'm good,
What's
man.
up,
You
man?
sound the best you've sounded, bro.
What up?
Whenever you
What
come up
up?
here, man. There you go. How are you, man?
Man, I'm all right, man. Fixing, eat my mom some ice cream, man. You feel me? I'm
I
chilling.
feel you, bro.
Just got done playing Call of Duty with the homie.
There you go, man. We're talking about just to let you know, me and Laurel's been talking about the NBA the last 20 minutes since he's been here,
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
and we're talking about a guy that we both know well made a video of everything I've been saying for the last calendar year about how the NBA is going to change in 2 years, I believe. And
Mm-hmm.
you got the best player in the world, so let us ask you this question:
Yup.
are you going to enjoy? See, I know guys are going to shoot me. I know your boy Ferd is giving me major pushback for this.
That's all right. That's still the homie.
I feel I believe Jokic will join an exclusive group
Mate,
this
mate,
year.
you know what?
Yeah.
Please. You my boy. I hope you know what, Mace. I know where you're going. The thing is like this. Listen. I hope you're not going there, but I think that
O'Shea went there, not me. I'm talking about the Europeans. I'm not talking about the
Mace,
skin
listen,
color.
listen.
Yeah.
The white boys,
Mm-hmm.
the mixed players, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have a right to play in the NBA.
I agree. I'm not
Let's just,
bitching about that. But you know, but
go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Laurel, you know, and I know there's gonna be a lot of niggas that will be.
Okay. So let me get this one point out to you.
Whatever you want to say, bro.
Okay, listen.
Hmm.
I feel that they should have the right to come over here and play.
I agree.
And we just talked about how I feel personally how AAU has fucked up the NBA.
Oh, yes, it
So you
has.
so you know what the thing is like if it takes the league to be 50% white and mixed guys
What's
to
up,
make
Izzy?
these to make these guys wake the fuck up, then that's what has to happen.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna end up
I
happening.
mean, the
And
thing is,
yeah,
that's what has to happen because everything goes in cycles. So you know what? I'll sit there and I'll sit there and I'll watch my NBA with those white guys and those mixed players and whatever it is. I don't have to identify myself as a man through an NBA player, so I don't give a fuck if they're white, black, brown, Hispanic, or whatever. I like
I'm with you, bro.
basketball, bro.
I'm with you, man. And like the reason why I bring up Jokic to Sean is the last 4 MVPs.
Man, bro,
I think
Jokic is fucking Steve Nash, dog. Get the fuck out
come
of here,
on,
man.
man. Stop.
What?
Sean, go ahead and address it, bro. He's your boy. He's your
You,
MVP, your back-to-back MVP.
you
Man,
ridiculous.
Jokic is
Hell
motherfucking
no.
Steve Nash. Let's get a white boy, the motherfucking MVP, bro.
So you telling me why my man's ain't deserving of it?
I mean,
Crazy.
how many playoff games have he won, dog? I mean, come on with it.
All right, let's do
What
it.
you mean?
Jokic, his first year, went to
What
the
the fuck?
second
What you
round and
mean? What I
lost.
mean? How many playoff games have he
What you
won?
mean? He beat the who he beat? The
He beat the
Blazers.
Clippers and the Jazz.
Is he better than Giannis?
Yeah, and we came back
Is
down
he
from what
okay?
3-1
3
against the
games?
Clippers
3-1, yeah,
and
Okay,
the
3-1
Jazz. And the Jazz.
okay.
in the Jazz.
Okay, is he better than Giannis?
Say again.
Is he better than Giannis? I,
What's up, Lou?
It
Good to
just
see you, bro. Long time
his
no see.
athletic ability, bro. I'm telling you, if he can,
That's no
like
man.
Stephen
Come
A.
on, man.
Smith
No
said,
words.
like they say,
Answer the
if he can jump
question.
onto a curve,
Is he
Jokic would be
better
that
than
dude, bro.
Giannis? Is he better than Giannis?
Go ahead, answer
I
it.
think he got all around better skills than Giannis. Yes, like passing wise, shooting wise, like getting his team to make
Big,
plays.
big
Hell
money,
yeah.
Shawn. If you could, you know what? Take the fanboy out of you, right? If you could snap your fingers and swap players, would you do it or not? I said, without the fanboy. I mean,
Would
take
I
all the
do it?
fandom out of you. Take all the love for the last 5 years out of you,
I
right?
got Sean's back, by the way. Go ahead, Sean. I
So
got
Go
why
Sean's
ahead.
back.
Jokic don't never get picked first in the fucking All-Star game, bro?
No, yo,
Come
hold on,
on.
hold on. I'm gonna defend both players, okay? Because they're
Yeah, but
both two
Jokic
different
always
players.
end up getting picked anyway. He be the
Yeah,
starting what center
yeah.
on his
Hold
team
on,
every
Sean.
time
I
on
mean, not
LeBron
Sean.
team.
Laurel. Me, the best player in the world is Giannis. That said, he has an argument for Jokic, and then
What
there's
argument is
people have
that?
and
He
back
gave
to
he
both
got
of
the
them. I
Steve
hate to
Nash
say this.
fucking MVP, bro.
No, both of them have won.
No,
No,
hell no,
these
bro.
two players have won the last 4 MVPs. You can't go wrong. Both of them.
Okay, so Josh should have won the MVP then, right?
Who?
That's your favorite
Josh,
fucking
who was
player.
that?
Ja.
If
Ja
John
Morant.
never got hurt, he would have ran away with the MVP. He missed too many games.
Wish Jokic missed none.
Man, I
That's
cannot
the truth.
imagine that a fucking
If
I can't
John
imagine, bro,
loses, okay,
a
you're
guy
gonna
who
lose this.
can't jump 2 inches off the fucking ground wins the MVP in the fucking NBA,
He's a
bro.
loser.
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
What the
yeah.
fuck
That's how
is
you know
happening
he
to
that nigga.
Yeah, dude, you
He
gotta
that guy,
understand
bro. I'm
something.
telling you, bro.
And you know what? Also, Laurel, there's gonna be a lot of people tell you that Doncic is the best player
Can
of
he
those
even
three.
fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. And that's cool, mate. I'm with the diversity. Don't get me
Okay.
wrong.
Okay.
I'm with the diversity because I believe AAU has fucked up the NBA.
Oh, I
I'm
totally
with
agree.
the diversity.
Yeah, I think so.
LeBron is gonna drift off. Take
Yep.
your old ass on, even though I mean LeBron is gonna drift off. It's gonna happen. You're right. They might try to push Luka. They might try to push fucking can't jump 2 inches off the ground Joker, and that's cool.
And the best player to come into the NBA in years is African, and he's French. He's African descent. He plays for the French national team, and he is the consensus #1 pick in the draft next year.
Mate,
And
that's cool.
San Antonio is already saying they're going to tank it to get him.
That's the fuck San Antonio. The Rockets gonna go 0-82 this year,
No, they're
bro. We
not.
probably gonna have the best odds at getting the fucking goddamn.
It's going to
Hey,
be
bro,
San Antonio. Popovich knows how to tank, bro.
man.
He's tanked twice. Where did he get him? David
Hey,
Robinson
man,
in
listen, bro. Hey,
'87.
listen.
They got
Hey,
him
listen.
David Robinson in '87.
Hey,
They
hey,
got
hey,
him
mate.
Duncan in '97.
Hey, mate. The
Yeah.
blueprint is working nicely for the Rockets, right?
Okay.
We got
That's
since
funny.
Harden left, we got the second pick, we got the third pick. I mean, they ain't gonna do shit this year, and then we're gonna have Brooklyn's pick. We might have the first and second round pick. I mean, the first
Yeah, you
overall
got 3
pick,
picks
second.
next year, by the way. The Rockets got 3
Exactly.
picks next
Hey,
year.
bro. So the process is working. I do not. I told you 2 years ago. I don't want to be mediocre. If I want to suck, I want to be horrible all
Remember,
fucking way.
Jokic second round pick, Giannis number 13. You could be mediocre
41st,
and pick a rabbit out of the
41st,
hat.
bro. They had the Taco Bell commercial on when they
All right,
picked
that's
that
cool.
man, bro.
That's cool. Okay, but what pick was Akeem Elijah one? What
Of
pick
course,
was
that's
Charles
first.
Barkley? Hold on,
But
hold on, no.
that
Hey,
was 40
Y'all can say that
years
shit all
I
ago.
ain't
y'all.
no NBA
Okay. What pick
historian.
was
I just
Tim
know about
Duncan?
my niggas.
Okay, what pick was Tim Duncan overall? What
Number
pick
one,
was
that was
David
25
Robinson
years
overall?
ago.
What pick was Charles Barkley overall?
He
What pick
was
was
third.
Giannis Antetokounmpo overall?
13.
What
13.
pick was Dame Lillard overall? What pick
6.
was Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant? Dog,
Westbrook was
y'all can
fourth.
have all those late round fucking
Durant
draft
was
picks,
second.
man. But you know what? The meat and the heart of the stars in this league is 1 through fucking 20, bro. Fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all can
But
have
yet the
35
last 4
on back.
MVPs were won by the 13th pick and the 43rd pick.
41st.
41st pick.
Okay. Okay, so you know what? The average is 92%, 15 and up, 8%.
I love this. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, bro.
Ism
I
says
mean,
Joey.
hey,
On
Joey
that one, I
numbers.
somewhat agree with Laura because Jamal went first round and MPJ went first round as well.
Murray was what, 6?
Murray was
5th or 6th, right?
And hold up.
nah, he went higher than that. But I
And
know
what about
MPJ went
hold up?
14th.
And what
So I
about
know that.
Steph Curry, the light skinned god?
He
What
went
The
pick
7th
was
since
light
his
skin.
draft. He went 7th.
exactly, bro? Y'all got to stop with all these late round draft picks, bro.
Michael Porter went 14th. I
We
remember that.
ain't saying, they ain't valid, but we just saying Jokic 41st. Like, how many
Yeah,
niggas
what we're
went
trying to
ahead of
tell
him
you,
and
Laurel,
not
is
even win
you got to
back-to-back
get lucky to get a
MVPs?
great player, bro. Because there's been a
41st,
lot
Laurel?
of first round busts in the NBA, bro.
That's
Hey,
like
bro.
saying a whole lot of
Oh,
niggas
wait
got
a
it
minute.
wrong
Hold
with
up.
Tom Brady.
Kawhi was like number 13, right?
Kawhi was 11.
That still don't count for
So
that
was
shit y'all
GP
talking
G
about, bro. I
so
mean,
was
come on, man.
PG 13. He was 11. PG 13.
So that still don't count, bro. The meat of the
Doesn't count.
draft,
These
man.
guys pick lower.
All right.
Karl
That's cool.
Malone, bro. Yo, John Stockton went 16th, bro. How did his career go?
Okay, that don't count. That's right outside the lottery, bro.
Robert Horry went 25th. How did that work out?
I mean, we got 2 championships out of that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's
And the
cool,
Lakers
right?
got 3, and San Antonio got 2 more with Big Shot Rob.
I don't think he
Ginobili,
was.
second round. Tony Parker, second round. And those
Tony
guys,
Parker was not second round.
yes,
Tony
he
Parker
was a
was
second round pick, bro. He was.
Tony Parker with number 24 in the
Oh,
first
he
round,
did
bro.
not. I got it right here,
I
bro.
will bet you $1 million right
All
now.
right,
And I
you
don't have
better
$1
pay
million.
me tonight, bro. You better wire me.
Tony
tonight.
Parker
bro,
was
you
a
better
first
take
round
that
draft
back,
pick.
Laura.
You better take that back, Laurel.
You better take that back, bro.
I don't have it to pay, but Tony Parker was a first
You
round
better
draft pick.
take that back.
If I remember right now, Tony Parker was like the number 24th pick in the draft,
No, he
bro.
was not.
Okay, pull it up.
He just had a birthday. Yeah, he
No,
just had
pull
a
it up.
birthday.
No, fuck that. Pull it up, mate.
He was. I'm looking at him right now. Tony Parker, William Anthony Parker Jr., Ari, of course. Let's see. I got it right here. I'm trying to look for where he was picked in the draft. I know he was a second round pick.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, it wasn't. I think he went number 24 overall.
Yeah, he
bro.
around one. He was 28.
28.
He got it.
I know my fucking sports, bro. I said 24, right? Yeah, I know my sports, bro. I know my sports,
All
bro.
right, I'll give you that.
Ginobili went second.
Yeah, he went second round. He'll be in the Hall of Fame in September. So I was wrong about Tony Parker.
I know you were wrong when you first said you were fucking wrong. I know, man, mate, listen.
Yeah.
The only reason why I fuck with you is because I like sports, bro.
I know that, Laura.
I hate your takes on women. And
no, I'm not going there tonight.
No, we're not going there. Well, Mace, I mean, I like to talk about. Man, look, I can. Man, Mace,
I was wrong with Tony Parker. I thought he was in the second
man,
round.
you were way.
Yeah, I was wrong too.
I was wrong.
Boy, you got that, Laura. You got
folks. Yeah, you got that. Folks, I'm not perfect. I don't. presumed to be perfect. Just to let everybody know. I do be wrong sometimes. I admit when I'm wrong. But the point is, look at that, 28. That fuels me and Sean's
Yeah,
argument.
that was damn near late. That's
Okay,
damn near late.
okay. So you guys should agree with my point that listen, 92% of the time, the top guys are gonna win everything. Now, I'm giving you guys 8%. You got to jump on that,
All
bro.
right, let's see. Let's
I'm
go
giving you
back.
8. Mate,
LeBron, Wade. We're gonna do top 10 picks. LeBron, Wade. Okay, I'll give you that.
no, mate, you can't change the narrative. We going with lottery picks, dog. We
That's what I'm
going with
doing. That's what I'm
no
doing.
lottery is top like 13, 14, bro.
All right, so Giannis won a ring. Let's see. Duncan is obvious. LeBron's obvious. What you call is obvious. Laro's not expert. It's
No, I'm not, but I'm saying lottery
yeah,
picks
Laro
are the
knows
best
his shit.
players.
That's why I enjoy talking to him. Let me see.
Yeah, lottery
You
picks
are
are
right
the
what
best
you're
players,
saying in
bro.
a way. You are right what you're saying in a way.
No, not
But
in a fucking way. It's the
no.
truth.
What I mean by that
Lottery
is
picks
Laro.
are the best players in the league. Period. No discussion.
Okay.
Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Shaquille O'Neal, Penny Hardaway, bro. Look, man, it's
I
no
never said it
comparison.
wasn't.
Come on, dog.
All I said to you was you can get talent and lower in the draft. That's all I
But,
said.
but y'all trying to say those dudes are just as good as the lottery guys. They're not, bro.
So how come they got rings and them lottery guys don't? Can I start naming them? Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, John Stockton. Let me see who else. Sean
Hold up.
Kemp,
Karl
Gary
Malone was a
Payton.
lottery pick,
No,
bro.
Payton won
Stop
with the
it,
Heat.
man. Come on, dog. Karl Malone was a lottery pick, man.
Yes, he was. He didn't win.
Okay, but you can't use the argument to go against me because lottery picks didn't win because they lost to other lottery picks. Karl Malone didn't win one because he lost to fucking Michael Jordan, bro.
He lost to Jordan twice. One of them he
He
gave
didn't
away.
go to the fucking finals a couple of times because of another lottery pick, the number one pick overall, Kareem Elijah won. What you talking about, Mace? What you talking about?
Oh,
He
I'll
didn't
give you
go
that.
because of fucking lottery picks like Shawn Kemp and Gary Payton, bro. What you talking about, Mace?
No, Payton was number one overall. He
So
won a ring.
what you talking about, Mace?
That's a
This
strange
league is made of the top 15 players, bro. Real talk.
I never said it wasn't, Laro.
Look,
I
Laura,
never said
the
it
point
wasn't.
is, man, Jokic that nigga, bro. That's
There
all
it
I'm
is.
gonna say.
I agree. Jokic is that
Man,
nigga. Giannis is that nigga.
Jokic gets the Steve Nash Award.
You crazy.
Jokic gets the Christian Laettner making it
Let me
in the
ask you a
fucking
question,
You know,
Laro.
dream
you sound
team
like
over
you sound like
Hold
Shaquille
Nick
on. I
Wright.
O'Neal
got this,
Award,
Sean.
bro.
Sean, I
You
got
sound
this one
like
for you.
he sound
If
like Nick
Denver is
Wright.
as
I
good as I
promise.
think they are, Laro, he's gonna win a third. He's gonna join an exclusive group.
Hey, and that's what's up. But it kind of feels a little bit like Steve Nash was better than fucking Kobe Bryant, bro. I mean, that's on that bullshit. Makes you always talking about they want to push white players. Why don't you agree with my narrative? Joker,
I think
He was
Jokic
better
right
than
now.
Embiid the first year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Jokic
no,
is
that's
20.
that's
Yo,
not what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying,
That
Laro.
Steve Nash bullshit wanting to push those white boys like they just better than Ja or Giannis, dog.
You don't
Steve
think
Nash
Steve Nash
won
was a great player?
He
listen, bro.
had better numbers than
Li-
them statistics,
But he
listen.
was a
except for
lottery pick. You
the
don't think he
Okay,
was
Embiid
a
a
great
little
player?
bit.
here we go. Mace,
Yeah.
let's pull up. Let's do this, Mace.
What?
Let's pull up
Steve Nash and who?
Steve Nash MVP year versus Kobe and Shaq, bro. And let's just run it back. Team record.
Shaq was running
All
out of
that.
gas when he got to Miami.
Bro, Steve Nash should have never won one MVP, bro.
You know
He
what's
won.
funny about Steve Nash
Well, you
and
can't
Dirk
say that about
Nowitzki?
Jokic though.
You want to know something funny about Steve Nash and Dirk Nowitzki? During that time, they were not voted as starters for the All-Star team, and I thought that was an
Oh
injustice.
wow. You know why?
I know
No,
why,
bro, you gotta get a white boy something because you gotta keep it.
who
You
you
gotta
want
keep
me?
the
All right,
white
Nash and Kobe. Let me do
in it.
Kobe
You
first.
gotta keep the white people coming to the game. And
That is
I'm
true.
with you. I
That is
ain't with
true.
it, bro. Look, let me tell you something. When I was young, Larry Bird was my favorite motherfucking player. I
All right.
think I was,
What was the
man,
first year
bro.
with Kobe?
I ain't
Okay, I
gonna
know
lie,
what year it
bro.
was.
Hey, look, I was like in the fucking second
God
grade,
damn.
dog. When they had them
Uh,
fucking Converse, when them fucking when Larry Bird had the commercial, I was
With Magic Johnson, though.
Laurel,
wait, you remember?
I'm not even gonna do the argument with you, bro. God damn. Bryant averaged 35.5 points a game the year Nash won his second one.
There you
Damn.
go, bro.
Damn. Yeah, there's not even a discussion. I'm not even
Hey,
going there.
that's the white boy wars, bro. I mean, I
I'm
mean,
not even going
look,
there.
You can't say that
dog, we
about Joker
cannot
though.
forget it, dog. We can never forget history, bro.
Who
That's
you
the
want
white.
me to compare Jokic to? Who you want me to compare Jokic to? Giannis? Want me to do that one?
Go ahead. Yes, I do, sir.
All right.
Bro, he been
Giannis's
that nigga.
world
He been
championship year
top
against
two.
Jokic
No,
is
you gotta
MVP
listen
year.
to him, son. You gotta hear the
Alright,
fact.
alright.
Gotta hear the
Bro,
fact.
I'm telling you what it is. I already know that, bro.
Yeah,
This
he
nigga
knows, man. He
been the
knows his
top two
team,
nigga
bro.
the
All right,
back
so
to
let
back
it.
years.
Okay, so look.
The only one who probably had better numbers, slightly points wise, is probably Embiid, and that's slight, bro. That's
Hold
like
on. Well, wait a minute. Let's just get to the numbers. Let Mace
and not.
spring them out.
All
You
right,
see how
Giannis's
you see
world
how drastic that
championship
was.
year, which was last year. Okay. Giannis averaged 28 points a game. He had 11 rebounds a game, 6 assists a game, a steal, and a block a game. That's to Jokic. Remember, that was 2021 when Jokic won his first MVP. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, in a second.
Hey, yo, what happened?
Let me do it that way. I'm right here. Okay, I got it. Nikola Jokic. Okay, this is last year. Jokic. All right. Jokic averaged 26 points a game, best year of his life. And this past year was better than last year. Okay. Jokic averaged 10.8 rebounds. Yeah, I can see this. I can see why they gave it to Jokic.
Okay. Hey, I'm
You know
with
why
it.
they gave it to Jokic? I'm gonna be honest about this. You know why they gave it to Jokic, bro?
Because he's white.
His sidekick got hurt, bro, late in the year. See, you
I
don't
think,
understand, Laurel. A lot of people are gonna pick Denver to win the West in the media, bro.
hey, Mace,
Get ready
I'm
for
good
that,
with
bro.
it. Mace, listen. I'm good with it if it's close.
Last year,
I'm
listen to
good
this,
with it.
Laurel. Laurel, this is this past year.
Okay.
27 points a game, 8 assists a game, a steal and a half a game, 14 rebounds a game. Are you fucking kidding me?
So what do
Kelly,
hey,
my
listen,
nigga, that nigga, I'm trying to tell y'all.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I already told y'all. My man, Mace,
I'm
my
trying
phone
to
gonna
tell
die,
y'all.
and I hate this shit, bro. And I'm gonna be out of here. But I'm gonna keep on talking my shit till I leave. My favorite player as a kid was fucking goddamn Larry Bird, bro.
I can't believe
I'm
you was
not,
a Bird fan.
bro. I mean, I didn't like the Lakers. I didn't.
So you went with Bird?
I didn't like the Lakers. I didn't like the Lakers. And man, you know what? Before my phone died, Mace, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let it charge up. I'm gonna come back, okay?
All right, but let me ask this before you go. Who did you go for, Elijah Wan against Bird 86?
Man, come on, man. Get the fuck
All
out of
right.
here, man.
I'll
It was
speak to
like
you
one
later,
out
man.
there.
Go ahead, bro. I'll be
All
here. Oh,
Hey
man.
man, I'm trying to tell them, bro.
The great
Jokic
Laurel.
that nigga.
Me and Big
Jokic
Money
that guy.
Sean's up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
shout out to the homie.
unbelievable, bro. I just saw Jokic's numbers, bro.
I'm
Fucking
trying to tell
argue
y'all.
that shit,
He,
bro.
bro, he
Damn.
won back to back for a reason.
Woo! Yeah, and I said they gave it to him in 2021 because Murray got hurt at the end of the year. No one knew the Bucks was going to win last year. No one picked the Bucks to win the East last year? Nobody.
Mhm.
Everybody was in love with Brooklyn, and who was the other team? In Brooklyn and Philly, because Atlanta beat Philly. Larry Bird. Yeah, no, I'm laughing at that too. Mavs Celtics. That's what F says. Mavs or Celtics right now. I'm gonna take the Celtics, but it's close.
And Laura, if you
I'll put it this way, F. Whoever has home court wins that series. How's that? Nice to meet you, F.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
and for Laura, if he's still listening, I hope he is.
Yeah, he is.
Do you know that KCP, the guy who was on the Lakers when they won a championship in the bubble, he said if AD didn't hit that shot, they would have lost this series.
That's why you went to the Nuggets. I read that. Oh
Out
boy,
his own mouth, he said that.
I'll tell you right now, Nuggets, Bucks, Nuggets, Memphis, the Clippers, New Orleans, because Zion is giving dunking expositions to every ghetto in America. He was in New York 2 weeks ago at the Rucker Park. Last weekend, I forgot where he was at. This weekend, flying in the air and putting the ball between his legs and dunking and flexing his muscles. So, yeah, Converse weapons. Yeah, it's the Larry Bird, Dr. J. Who else wore the weapons? Larry Bird, Dr. J, James Worthy, Magic Johnson, Sidney Moncrief, to name a couple that wore the weapons. So I know you're excited. I know that your team is ready to go. How you gonna deal with all this hype coming into the season in September, man? September and early October. It's gonna be a lot of Nugget talk.
Man, I love it, man. I'm hyped now. Shoot, I can't wait. I can't wait to see
F, I see you, bro. I
Murray
see
and
you, F.
MPJ. Can't wait to
Mavs need
see
a
MPJ and
consistent
Murray.
3-point guy. Okay, I agree with that. You were saying, buddy?
No, I was gonna say, we can't wait to see Murray and MPJ back.
If I'm a Denver Nugget fan right now, unless catastrophe happens, which is usually Jokic. Oh, I'm not doing dishes. I guess it's Shawn ism. You doing dishes, young man?
Oh no, I was just watching the bowl now.
Oh, he's washing the bowl, so you are doing dishes. Ism, you got great ears, bro, because I don't hear that, man. I was gonna say to
Yeah,
you, man,
I had the water on.
it's okay. I wash my dish too when I eat. Make sure my kitchen's spotless clean. D. Scott says, see, I talk to you guys. I'm not like other rooms who ignore you, bro, want to hear themselves talk. Zion is going to be a beast this. I totally agree. I'm not a fan, neither am I, but I'm curious to see his evolution with CJ and BI. You damn right. You damn right, brother. And who else? Who else you want to say? I agree with you, D. Scott. I'm anxious to see it too. That's just Mace's army of bitches. Cut that out. Anyway, I'm gonna do something else for you. Ready?
What up?
I'm gonna send you in October. I'm gonna send you a nice piece of change in your Cash App so you can buy the league pass and watch only Nugget games. What do you think about that?
Oh man, that'd be dope, bro. I appreciate that.
Hey, why would you
Okay,
want to see the Sunshine Network right when you can see Altitude?
facts.
Shout out to Drew Goodman and what's my man? He used to go to Arkansas. He was on the Bad Boy Pistons. Sky Haskins, they're the color. He's the color man to the Nuggets. With Drew Goodman, the hardest working man in Denver, does both he does the Nuggets and the Rocky games. Jokic, Giannis. Lowell stepped out. He'll be back. He got to let his phone charge. He'll be back, ism. Yes, that's the shout out to the great Drew Goodman. He's a tremendous play-by-play guy. He's been doing Nuggets and Rockies for years. He's Mr. Sports in Denver. Yeah, I like you know me. I like your team a lot. I do, and the reason why I do, I like the maturation of the team. Every year you make the playoffs, last 2 years, bless you,
Shit.
my brother, you've had the
Thank
best player in the sport. I would
you.
argue with Phil with Giannis, but they won the last 4 MVPs, so you can't go wrong either way. And I'm gonna tell you something. From looking at Jokic's numbers, that's scary. He has arrived, folks. His last 2 seasons were nothing like his first four. He has arrived. Nikola Jokic has arrived, folks. I'm just
Bro.
saying. Those
Man, I see.
MVPs ain't a fluke. Only because I
I
think Jokic can turn a game around without scoring. His passing is amazing. Facts. I don't know what people don't want to say that and see that.
and I showed you the video of Jamal, dunking the ball and stuff. He
Yeah,
looking
that
good, man.
was kind of odd. Earlier this week, folks, you didn't see it this past week. Jamal Murray putting on a shooting exposition and basically humbling the summer league squad by himself. And if I'm a Nugget fan, I'm happy to see Murray doing that. I'm also wondering what the hell type of summer league team do we have? And Murray, was wearing his sleeve and on his knee, but he looks good. And I agree with him. He could have played in the playoffs, folks, but he decided not to hurt the team. He decided to sit it out. He'll be back in training camp. Shawn rocks his jersey with pride.
Hell yeah.
Wait till he gets Jokic in a couple of weeks and he gets MPJ. All Jokic needs is a better shooting around him as well. Murray's coming back. Fiend. That's the way these guys talk in the South and the Midwest. Our
Yeah, we
brothers.
got it with KCP and Bruce Bowen. I mean Bruce
Hey,
Brown.
what's up, bro? I was looking for you the other night. Westy Trend, can I have a mod? I have to earn that, Westy. Okay, that just doesn't pop up for you.
Yeah, you gotta earn that.
I mean, guy.
We don't know you around these parts.
Yeah, man. You'll get one. Don't worry about it. You'll get one.
Stick around.
My brother right here. Ryx Rise. Come on up if you want. 'Cause you wanted to come up the other day. Come on up, bro. I hear what you guys say. Yeah, so we got Denver in the West. We got Memphis with me and Laura was talking about KD. And I think he's a fool not to go to one of these young guns where he'll get the love he deserves if he goes to one of them. I do believe that. Or if he goes to the Clippers, he'll definitely get it, bro.
Who that?
KD. If he goes to the Clippers, he will get the love. Because right now, he's lost a lot of people's respect because he wants up. He wants out. All right, Ryx said he'll be up here. Gotta hear what this man got to say. Nice avatar.
Yeah, man, I just can't wait, bro. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. It's too bad, but it's early July. I wish this was mid-September when these teams go to training camp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I know you're gonna have fun, and I have to do NBA training camp just for you. I'm serious. 'Cause I want to see you win, man. I want to see you happy. I'll tell you right now, that team in fucking what's that team over in Miami Gardens? I don't see them doing it for you.
Until unless Uno do what you need to do.
Oh, feed your dogs, bro.
Uno gotta do what you need to do.
I'm feeding my dogs. Yeah, go ahead, man. I was gonna say, um, yeah, man, that team ain't gonna do it for you.
You know, Uno
Well,
gotta get right.
why rock their gear where at least you know with the gear you're gonna be rocking. At least
It'll
with
be
them
one.
you have a shot, a good shot too.
Yo, man, Denver win the chip, bro. This is gonna be over for a
You'll
lot.
be on a flight to Denver so fast to go to the parade, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crying, bro.
You should. That would be
Yeah.
like, yo, wow. That's like me when the Angels won the World Series. I cried, bro. I did. Akuma's cracking up. What's up, though? Damn right, bro. Say
Ooh,
hello to
okay,
Akuma.
Dane dunking on Boogie Cousins. Let's go. I'm playing with Dame Dollar right now.
If
I'm
you
playing
missed it,
part.
I killed Dame Lillard in my monologue tonight. APTV in the building. Good to see you,
Yeah,
my brother.
not Dame. I'm playing Blazers versus Nuggets. On the Blazers.
Oh, you watching Ed and Eddie?
Nah, so I'm playing
Not
Blazers
you.
versus Nuggets.
It's Akuma in the chat says that's what he was watching.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
You couldn't pay me to watch that. No, that was
Man,
cartoons in
that,
your time,
that, yes, sir.
90s. You grew up with that. It's like my
Yes, sir.
nephews. My nephew's just a little older than you, but he's in your age range. He loved SpongeBob.
Yeah, I like SpongeBob for a little minute,
You know what? I used to love Boomerang back then.
but Boomerang.
Yeah, because I used to watch the
Ooh.
old Fantastic Four, and I love that. And also, I love the Cartoon Network when they celebrated Bugs Bunny's birthday. They called it June Bugs.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm
June
a
Bug.
big Bugs Bunny fan. That's why.
Mm.
Good to see
Bug catcher.
everybody here tonight. Definitely good to see everybody pop. Now I was bored. That's why I came up here, bro. Sunday nights are always boring unless it's the NFL.
That's it, the
And
game.
we'll be up here September, October 23rd. That's when our good friend and my coach, Brian Flores, will be back in South Florida for a big Sunday night matchup.
Ooh.
Pittsburgh against Miami. I think that game
Tua
is going
better
to be
not
a
lose that.
bloodbath.
Tua better not lose that game. I know he better not lose that game.
Who I said this to a couple of weeks ago? Who was up here? Oh, EM was up here. I told him, I said, bro, you don't think Flores and fucking this guy, Tomlin, is going to scheme to get his ass, bro?
All right,
Tomlin,
Flores, give me the T on him.
you
He's
two
gonna ask me.
families. It's always good to see you, man. It's always good to see you, my brother. APTV. Good to see you, family. Good to see all you guys, man. It's a nice, quiet Sunday night. Nothing's happening in sports. I don't give a damn about the SBs. That's for losers. Okay,
Losers.
that's right. So, who you got in the West, fellas? Because unless KD goes to the West, and I think he'll end up going to the West. Who you got? You guys got the. I'll do them in order: Warriors, Nuggets, Grizzlies,
Nuggets.
Dallas, Clippers, New Orleans.
No for mustard all
You
day.
you guys believe in Anthony Edwards and that crew? I think they're coming. I think they need a new coach. I've never seen a coach that lets the inmates run the asylum. I don't even know the Minnesota's coach name. I just know he's a moron. All right, AP's up here.
Oh, what's up, Mace? Can you
What's
hear
up,
me?
bro? I hear you crystal clear, man. How you doing? Good
Hey,
to see
man,
you.
respect.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's good to
man.
see you, man.
I love when you do that.
Cowboy, what's my hot dog with your asshole? Queer
What
cowboy.
the hell is that?
I don't know, but that person's gone. I tell you that.
I don't know what that was. Shouts out to the other brothers in on the panel and stuff. But I wanted to get your take real quick, Mace, about all this off-season talk with the NBA as far as some of these big players like Kyrie, KD, so I was having this discussion with some people. I was like, these new age players, man, as great as they are, man, I'm starting to really see why, my humble opinion, why some of the females, the WNBA players were riffing and beefing about, they need to make more money because these guys get paid so much money, these big bucks, and all they do is cry, man. It's like, oh, I don't want to play here. I want to leave. So what's your take on that, man?
The truth is that
Yes.
people want to see men. Women want to see men. No one wants to see women play basketball, but
Yeah, that's
the
true. I agree with that part.
the LGBTQ people.
Oh, snap.
And that's no knock. That's the truth. Hey, you go to a New York Liberty game, bro. It's all that's there. That's the truth.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I mean, that's all who's there. I live in New York, bro. You go to a Liberty game. That's all who's going to taking their daughters, and I think that's a bad move.
Definitely, I agree on that.
Yeah, I think that's a horrible move going on. But as far as this off season, I think KD's ruined it, bro. Because he ain't going nowhere. If he was, that type of trade should go in silence, man. Do that trade behind the scenes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, Kyrie, he'll be gone once. It depends on what the Lakers want to do. LeBron wants him bad enough, but the owner, great what she said last Sunday night, was sent an email out that Kobe was the greatest Laker ever, and Kobe's about team. Now I'm me, and that was a shot at LeBron Westbrook.
Wow, I didn't notice that. So she, you talking about Jeannie Buss? She put that out?
Yeah, go watch. Shout out to Jay the Black. He did a great video on it and went through it, and he couldn't have said it better. His take on it was outstanding. So, go watch that Jay the Black with Jeannie Buss and LeBron as the thumbnail. Some good shit. Good shit. Let's see. WNBA is a 40-minute layup line. I haven't watched the WNBA and God knows, and I don't plan to watch it anytime soon. Hey, baby, you want to come up? Come up. Here's the link. The link is in here. Come up.
I mean, I see they got some fine sisters starting to step it up. Like T Cooper. You know what I'm saying? They got a few other sisters. They always had a couple. Coming up, but that's still not enough to make people watch.
No. Shawn, you watch WNBA, bro? Shawn. I guess Shawn's playing video games. Yeah. Who you like this? Shawn, you there? Yeah, Shawn's doing dishes or something. Have Mahogany Roots and MJ.
What's up, Mahogany?
Baby, hey, sweetheart, take your time, okay? Don't rush it. And if your headache is that bad, I'll be back on tomorrow night. Only reason why I'm up here tonight because I'm bored to death. Shawn, you back? Shawn's probably playing video game. Yeah, who you like in the West this year? What's up, Raven?
I have to say my Lakers, as bad as they've been looking the last couple of years, man. I don't like.
Think they can come back?
At this point, man, to be honest with you, I don't think so. I think LeBron's probably going. Little do people know he might end up going out like how Kobe went out, and it's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you reach that time, is father time, like they call it. You still could ball, but with injuries and then the team is not, is not structured, to win the championship. They blew that team up already, and then that was the bubble gum ring, like everybody calls it. So, I guess it's like, man, the Lakers are back down again. That's how I see it. They're gonna have to show and prove otherwise for me to say, oh, we're in the hunt and just jump ahead of a lot of these younger guys who these
I'm back, man.
franchises they've been building their team, from the ground up. Like Golden State, Toronto had did that, Milwaukee. A lot of these teams, they building their draft players and they just grinding it out. I think Lakers should have went that route.
All right. This beautiful
I'm
lady.
back, man.
All right, bro. This beautiful lady had a hell of a show today. And I was so shocked and proud of her cutting down that Arab who was trying to talk down to everybody in the platform. She's one of my favorite babes. She is looking absolutely radiant tonight.
MJ.
Hey
Every-
y'all, hey APTV and DeVille 28 and
That's
everybody.
Sean, baby. That's Sean.
Oh,
It's me,
hey
it's Shawn.
Sean, hey
Hey, what
Chetland.
up, what up, what up?
I,
How you doing, Mahogany? How you doing?
I'm doing great. I really just came out to thank you again for coming up, and I did mean what I said. I'm going to stop by tomorrow night. That situation actually gave me a headache. Because we were going to go live. We were actually setting up because my fellow was downstairs cooking, and I was going to go live with him downstairs, and we were going to do another show. But that took all my energy. So
I'm sorry to hear that. I heard all that. By the way, shout out to the beautiful animated. That's to her.
Oh yeah, she held it down for I love her. She's good people.
You said something that you was on point, and I was cooking in my kitchen. I was listening to the whole show.
Oh.
They come over here and they act like they can talk down to us anyway, and that comes from immigration. Because in the immigration office, they tell these foreigners, because they tell me, I live here in New York, all of them are here. They say, yeah, they tell us not to like you guys, but we like you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I, in the back of my mind, I say, I bet. Seriously, you look so radiant. Wow.
No,
you told me what you do.
Go ahead.
You told me earlier what you do to.
Oh yeah, but now, like I said, I'm just glad to be up here with you, and it's been so long. But yeah, he gave me a complete headache. I was actually going to ask somebody for. I'm going to take a little sip of my water, take me some headache pills, and probably call it a night because remember I told you I'm going out of town in the morning. But I got a little bit of time. We can talk. But I think what it is I've been doing content now for 3 years, and I do have videos of Hebrew Israelites, and I have talked about my son's father being a Hebrew Israelite, but I have a lot of new people that are not aware, and they think they're just up here talking to some fool who doesn't know what she's talking about, and they just think that they could just come and say any old thing, and they're not going to get any pushback. And so I just wanted him to know that who he was talking to. That's all.
I think people like Laurel, Mr. Miami, just to name a couple, if they saw how you are now in your room, how you run that, they would be shocked. Because you're a whole different person than I first met in here 2 years ago.
I'm really the same. I can be... like with Toya, with you, I'm a lot more vulnerable. I am patient, just like I think you're patient with me. I'm vulnerable. I have my guard down. But with newer people, I do tend to have my guard up because I don't know them. So I'm just a little bit more guarded.
Yeah, that guy today. He was trying to sweet talk you, but when you stood your ground, that's when he changed his ways, saw his true colors.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
And
he gave us.
That's what usually happens. That's what usually happens in real life too, not just YouTube.
Yeah.
It's like these guys get salty because they have these little crushes on some of these women, or they just infatuated, or I don't, some to the extent. And when they realize that they don't really qualify, or not just don't qualify, this lady might be taken, she's not here for that. She don't have time. They get frustrated. They get upset. They feel like they've been curved, like they've been violated or something because I'm a man, I'm a man. I get to say whatever I want. And it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I
Also,
was
If it don't work like that in the workplace, you feel what I'm saying? Why would you
yes,
think you can just do something like that? Even on YouTube, you don't know these people.
right.
I had James Keels up here. He was my first guest tonight, and one of the things I asked him when he was here was, why do these men, any man, could be any race, any color, why do they delude themselves when it comes to the women? I don't get it.
Um, you said they dilute themselves. You think
Delude,
they?
like they're delusional.
Oh, delusional.
Yeah,
That's a good question. I think I don't know. It's a lot of delusional stuff on here. I just I check out of it, and it's,
yeah. I know what you're talking
you
about,
know what
baby.
I
'Cause I laugh at him. James Keels
mean.
said they're morons. He said something worse, but But
Yeah.
I agree with him. I think I don't know, it's crazy. It's like I tell the guys in here when they see women come in here and say hello. I tell them the truth. I say, look, the reason why these women feel comfortable coming in here, like yourself, because two reasons. Number one, I don't have material motives, and if you're in here, that means I like you personally, and
And
you
you
know I
always
love you.
you have always treated me so kind, and I just always felt that from the moment we met. I just and I'm one of those people. I do believe that everything happens for a reason.
I agree.
Yeah, and so I
I
just connected with you.
I'm a I'm a big believer in destiny myself,
Yeah.
and karma
Makes a
when it's
good dude.
bad. You too,
Mm-hmm.
Makes a
Sean?
good
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I don't believe in coincidence.
Neither do
Everything
I.
happens for a reason.
I
That's why
agree.
they say God don't make mistakes.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I definitely
So
But
agree.
even that encounter today, I said I'm glad that this happened so that the people could see, and I meant that. Oh, go ahead, Sean.
no, yeah, I wanted to ask you on the Hebrew Israelite thing. You said who believe in that? I just wanted to know.
Well, I converted actually years ago. So my son's father is a Hebrew Israelite. He's actually an elder in the community, and I
Okay.
converted. My son is now 21, and I converted right before I married his dad. So I had been all of 20 years old, had my son at 21. So I converted years ago, but I was taught not just by my husband, but I actually was taught by, I was sent to a woman, elder woman. No, no, she wasn't elder, but she was an older woman.
Hmm.
They say in the Bible, let the older women teach the younger woman. So she was a little older than me, and she was a Hebrew Israelite wife. And I studied under her for about a year. Very good woman. I'm still friends with her to this day. And also, I learned underneath the elder. But I've read the Bible, like I was telling him, from the beginning to the end. And my whole issue with him was that he was completely pissing on my beliefs. I was showing him respect, but he wasn't giving us any respect. And that's the issue. I know that we're all not going to agree. We don't all believe the same things. That's fine, but we could at least try and be respectful. That's all.
Facts, sir. All praises, all praises. Yeah,
Hey, Sean, are you a Hebrew Israelite?
yeah, man. Well, I don't
Well,
want to
no
get
wonder
too
why
deep,
you
but
said to me the other night when me and you was talking, you don't believe in the holidays.
mm-mm.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of, I think Kuljan is too. I think
Yeah,
Rallo might
Kujin is Rallo, and of course your favorite, and I
ring
love him. But he's your favorite Ringo. He's sarcastic.
child. But that's the thing. We can all happen, and we can, at the end of the day, we're still family in my eyes. Look at 30. 30 be getting around.
Yeah, Ferg be
But
getting around. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Like, hey, Misha, welcome back. Oh wow.
thank y'all.
Hey,
Misha
Misha, we
Mack.
gotta talk. We gotta talk one day up here. You're gonna tell us how you make those strawberry tarts that you make. I saw that this afternoon on IG. So
Misha, well, she can come up if she wants to. I'm not going to be long, but I enjoy Misha. And thank y'all for coming through. I saw her in third and whoever. Thank y'all.
I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I mean, I appreciate you, and you did great, honey. You did
Well,
great.
I appreciate that. I said, because I was actually about to call it a night, but I'm addicted to this thing. So I started surfing and I said, look at Mace going live tonight. He told me he wasn't going live till tomorrow.
I was bored, so hey, look who could. Hey, come up. I want Brown
Brownie.
and Ellie to come up.
Hey, Brownie.
Yeah, come up, baby.
Laro, I have 15 minutes, and what the F are y'all talking about?
We're just talking, Laura. Is your phone charged up? You can come back and you come up too if you want.
Yeah,
Good to
Laura,
see
come back and get
everybody.
this work.
Yeah, come back and get this work, Shawn said. Brown and Ellie, I want to talk to her for a quick minute to say hello to her.
Come on up, Brownie. I think I've seen her. Like I said, I've been kind of in and out of these spaces lately, like a whirlwind. But I feel like I've seen her before.
There you go, Misha Mac. Good to see you, baby girl. We'll talk about those treats one day. Hey, look delicious. Go to our Instagram page.
I
Shouts
follow
out to Misha Mac.
There you go. Everybody giving the beautiful Misha Mac. You know, Mahogany, you don't look a day over 17. You know that?
Child, like you just doing it. You
I'm
just
dead
It's true.
serious.
It's true.
Nah,
Huh?
look, Mace, come
Mace
on, Mace.
If I do say so myself.
Hey, I saw her today when I came up to her. Look at that. Look at Tac Man running in. You know, he's a
Tac
big
Man.
fan of yours.
I love Tech Man.
I do
I like
too.
everybody over here. I really do. And even that dude, like I just think the conversation I'm gonna try. If he reaches out, I'm gonna try and do a debate. I'm gonna let him do a debate with another Hebrew Israelite, that elder. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna be fair about it.
Yeah, you
But
should go over there. Drop your link in there so guys like Shawn can go in there. Because
Well,
he's
I
a
ain't even
Hebrew
know.
Israelite.
I ain't even know. She knew. That's what's up. All praises.
oh well, thank you. You gonna let me drop it, Mace? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
go
try.
ahead. Drop it.
I'm gonna drop it to the show that we did. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what's up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
because from what I'm hearing, it to me it sounds like he was coming off, as they would say, especially when it comes to some men, like like real narcissistic, you know what I'm saying, or
A little bit more
kind
arrogant,
of like
I'm above
arrogant,
you.
male
Hey,
chauvinist,
Brownie,
all those
come up,
type of
baby.
terms they use, and that's you give all brothers or just all men a bad name when you act like that and you behave like that. Because I know, although they say, one what they say, rotten apple doesn't spoil a bunch. Yeah, okay, but still,
Mm-hmm.
people stereotype. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not, no matter your race or whatever, especially in these spaces on YouTube, it's quick for them to categorize you that fast. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you did this? Okay, you're a troll. Oh, you do this? Okay, yeah, he's a woman hated. Or like it's that easy. So if you want to shoot yourself in the foot, be my guest. But just because you may think that you have a shot at hollering and shooting your shot with a woman, and then she's like curving you, don't mean you should really go that far out there. Like that's
I
petty.
agree. I agree.
That's petty.
Ellie, I dropped the link if you want to come up. Come on.
Man,
Laura came back to get this work.
hey, yo, hey, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, mate, you've been dropping the link for Brownie for about 3 weeks, and she hasn't taken it yet, bro. She must don't want to come on the platform,
It's
dog.
been a
I
week,
mean,
bro. It hasn't been
sometimes
3 weeks.
sometimes you gotta do that though. You gotta
Please,
give people.
hugging all the good sisters in the circle while I have
Okay.
to deal with overweight Aunt Jemima, baby mama, number 5.
One day,
That
one day they might hit that link.
man.
Hey, hey, look. Hey, check this out. Hey, Tac Man, listen. If you still in there listening,
Yeah,
Mace,
he's here. He's in there.
Mace is completely out of monk mode now. Mace is not a monk. I think we done broke
Thank
through
you,
with
Fredward. It's not
it.
true, but
We
thank you.
broken through. Mace is not a monk anymore. Mace is gonna be getting his smash on around here.
I
So
don't know what
anyway,
you're talking about. That's not happening because I respect the lady because I've been on her show a couple of times. She's rolling up right now. I can't wait to have her up here for the first time. Um, talk to her a little bit about her new platform. Hey, Brownie, drop the link because I think a lot of sisters would like your platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to check you out,
She
Brownie.
talks
What the
mostly she talks
fuck?
mostly sister talk. So for
Okay.
Mate, mate.
sisters like Mahogany, don't get on me. Third Ward was in there with me too.
Hey, that's cool too. But Mace, you gotta admit, bro. Listen, you cannot be in these women's platforms at least with not being attracted to some, bro. Do you feel me on that?
I just have you seen Mahogany lately? I told her she don't look no older than 17. Okay. Brownie knows how I feel about her and Sugar Bum. When Sugar Bum doesn't come up, she just trolls. That's so and Sugar, I mean, me and Sugar, hey, dude, that's not. I'm not lying when I tell you guys that story.
You're right.
When I used to be in rehab, bro, Platinum used to be on. I used to see her avatar. I'm like, okay, let me get this working.
Mace.
Yeah.
Do not get yourself worked up over an avatar, bro.
Dude, again,
This
I'm
is
being
cat.
casual with these ladies, man. I'm not like these dudes. First thing, me and James Keels talked about that earlier tonight. He was up here, bro. Why do these guys first, bro? It's embarrassing.
Because they need some pussy, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey,
Like don't
Mace.
crack nor crumble.
It's a want, not a need. It's a
Brown and
want.
Ellie's cracking up at
You don't need. You
All right,
want.
baby. She's coming up. Oh, new avatar. She looks
Did
great as
somebody
I
always.
mean, but
you
you just gave a solution though, bro. But I mean, I don't think they understand how easy that is, you know. And I hate to say easy like that, but I'm just being honest, you know.
Easy.
Nowadays, you know what I'm saying, to get some, it's like, that's nothing, you know.
The
Okay,
last thing I'm
Mace.
thinking
Okay.
about is smashing a
Okay.
It's like
woman. That's
running
it.
water
I
right
have a
now.
great way to say it.
Feeling like
You don't have to say it's easy. Just say all you have to do is be yourself, and it might
That's
come
it.
to you.
That's it. That's
Just
it.
be
You're right.
yourself, and it might come to you.
It is challenging for most men. My nephew's about you guys' age, and
Your nephew has a whole woman,
it
bro.
blows his
Come on,
mind,
dog.
man. And the sad thing is he fits the qualifications. He's 6'5.5", but now women come up to him. His problem is with the women is that the lingo is not there.
Mace,
Mm.
hey, Mace, you gotta stop listening to all this manifest stuff, bro.
No, I'm
That's
not
a
listening to
that's
it.
a confidence issue. But
Yeah,
that's a small
exactly.
thing.
I
That's
totally
a small
agree.
thing.
I totally agree.
I want to say that I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting that you want a woman, just like there's nothing wrong. Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting a man. I mean, it's nature.
Well,
Hey,
I hate to tell this to
Mahogany.
you, Mahogany, but there's a lot of men not used to that.
Hey, listen. Let me tell a woman this. Listen,
Right?
I've shared something on this platform before, right? That I went through a divorce, right?
Uh-huh.
You know that woman told me when I started talking to this new chick I was talking to, she said, I don't know what the fuck you was listening to on the internet, but if you actually want this to work, you need to shut all that shit down. And you know what? She wasn't doing it for her ego, her pride. But when I had to sit back and look and think and listen, that shit was right. And
Right.
it
Let
was
my
like,
nigga be
how
his
can
mouth.
I expect
I'm gonna
to,
let you all talk. I'm going
on the
to.
cool, how can I expect to like get with somebody or meet somebody and talk to them and get to know them? And I'm listening to fuck that black bitch, fuck this shit, these hoes ain't shit, and all that stuff
That's
all
true,
day.
bro. You hear a lot of
Bro,
that, man.
hey, look, hey, mate, I am far from being a big old simp like you, right? But what I'm
Wait a
saying is,
minute
Hold on,
now.
hold on. You can't come out hold on, I can't let you come
No
at my
simp,
bro like
man.
that,
Cut
man.
that out, man.
no, but what I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
say is,
Hold on.
Mason, listen.
what I'm trying to say is, receiving all that negative energy all day about the negatives, it's not a good thing. It's not conducive to relationships or anything like that, right?
Right. I
would agree,
oh,
yeah.
go ahead. Did you want to say something else? I was just going to add on to what you said.
Oh, go ahead, baby.
I agree with you. This space, you know what this space is? This space could be, there's a lot more negativity than I would like, but it could be good for what I use it for. I like to listen and get different perspectives, but also maybe just so you have that in the back of your mind. Okay, this might be a sign of what to watch out for, because there are some things that are talked about that have some truth to it. There are some things that have some truth to it, so you can maybe just keep it in the back of your mind. I heard this, I heard
But
that.
Mahogany.
Uh-huh.
But what about the going overboard?
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't go overboard.
And that's the thing about it. You have to actually be yourself. You can't be. I mean, and I realized. I mean, it was some things that I was taking into my personal psyche that actually probably fucked some shit up. Even though I feel I'm a much happier person now than I was, so it wasn't that bad. But for her to come to me and say, "Hey, listen, I like her. You need to leave that bullshit alone," that meant a lot. And you know what that
Well,
made me do? I stopped listening to all that shit. Like just all that influence, because you're listening to influence in your life. Like, oh, I mean, because you might not think that you're listening to it, but you're actually hearing it. And it actually like if somebody does something out of pocket, you thinking about all that dumb shit you're hearing on the internet all day, and it's
Right,
just like,
right,
no,
right,
no, no, no,
right. I
no.
could attest to that too, because I'm guilty of that. And I had my whiz at the time. She did the same thing. She came flat out and she said it just like that, similar to that, what you saying. And it's like, yo, like, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just listening to this stuff all the time, and then she's like, I don't like that person. I don't like that person. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but you still trying to play the joint and trying to, like, you forcing the next person to hear it and all that. Like, yeah, you got to calm all that down. You got to pipe down, because that's going to ruin your personal relationships, not only with your spouse and your mate, your wife or whatever, but,
President Biden.
with your parents and all your siblings. You
uh-huh.
start going haywire, like you was just saying, Mahogany, about the religion aspect of it. Hebrew Israelite. Oh, for me, at my point in one time, I took my shahada. I was a Muslim, so it's like I don't eat no pork. It's like it's like you bigger and you better than everybody now. So yeah, it's like I guess it works on all scales, and
Raven, we're gonna talk
sometimes
about that.
we need that balance. We need you just need to calm down and you need to fall back from a lot of that stuff, man. Get some
Yeah,
me time.
I do it all the time, and it's so funny hearing you guys talk about it, because like my boyfriend really is not on social media at all, and he's the same way. Like he does not, and my family will shut me right on down and tell me to get off of here in a heartbeat. But I do it all the time, like when I feel like I need to unplug, or just certain things, or just because this is not necessarily our reality, it's other people's reality, but you can get dragged into it if you let yourself. So
You know what? Here I go. Unless you making money on this platform, you don't need to be on this motherfucker more than 5 hours a week. And the reason why I say that is, I mean, and that's actually what I did. Hey, Mace, I would come.
That's real though.
Like I'll come to Mace and I'll talk about sports, right? But like going to like fucking Bernard, boring ass show, even going to like Angry Man shows, niggas who I actually cut for. I'm not finna listen to that shit all day no more, man. Like it's just like that shit is toxic, and it's just like it don't mean. I mean, it just don't mean it's not just him or anybody else, child. Anybody. It's just like
toxic
why
masculinity. It does exist.
I actually have friends that I grew up with, who I go and kick it with, who I go fishing with. Why the fuck did I stop talking to them? Because it's like now, it's like, damn, nigga, you back? I'm like, yeah, dog, I'm back, dog. I don't know.
That's really your safe haven. That's really your safe haven to be able to go over there and you don't got to talk about none of that stuff.
And it's like now, I miss so much. It's like I come back to the manosphere. Like now, if I like, I'll be driving. I'm like, what they talking about? I'm like, God damn, y'all talking about
The same old shit.
women aren't trans anymore and all that. I'm like, what the fuck has happened in fucking 2 months? Like, I mean, oh man, like
something happens every day in online. It's crazy every day.
yeah, man, real life is so much better than this online shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. For some of these guys, it's like you can't have these conversations with women where you just being so definitive for every little thing. 54% of black men don't have kids, and 70% of women out divorce. It's like what, nigga?
Well, this is when you know it's a bunch of foolishness. When they say that they're not going to F this person, they're not going to F that person because of something simple as, oh, their nails are too long, or oh, they have a tattoo. Please stop it. Like, when I hear that, I already know it's cap. Like, I already know
Thank
it's
you,
lies.
Lou.
I already know that it's
Hey,
just
Mahogany,
lies.
she can't have no kids.
Right. She could look like a supermodel, but if she has one kid, you're not going to touch her. I just don't believe that.
She got a
Hey,
kid
listen,
for the
hold
street.
up. The sauce was so big
I'm gonna
at
let you
one
all
point
talk,
in time.
Shawn. I'll be back in a second.
I
Okay.
think Commandante Luke can attest for this. I think he knows this in the chat. I think Thurwood knows it. I know Itez knows it. When Mace Tagger told me that he wants no less than a fucking 8, I was like, bro, you've been listening to the Manosphere for too fucking long, bro. And it's just like, dog, listen, man. It's just like that shit infects you. I mean, it's nothing against the model of what it is. It just
He want an 89 octane. He want a 92 octane.
yeah, man. It's just like, man, if I let people listen to this that I actually know, they would probably try to get me committed, bro. And I'm not exaggerating.
I actually have tested. I have shared videos to people that are not on YouTube, and I'll say, "What do you think about this? What do you think about that?" And that's how you know, like, people are just like shocked. They can't even believe the topics that we're talking about. They can't believe it.
I mean, they are true, and that shit really does go down. But the thing is, it's like, man, I have people who've been married for 20 plus years, like my friends, and they've gone through shit, they've done things, but you know what they never did? They never took it to the internet. So they do, and they go. So the thing is about this internet thing, it's just like, all right, I get it. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. It was cool, but as far as like now, it's just like sometimes I can listen to a panel like when I'm driving or working or whatnot, and it's just like, that shit just disgusts me. All right, I can't listen to it like for more than like 45 seconds. And then I think back to like, how will you listen to this for fucking 2, 3, and 4 hours? Man, bro, it's some weird. I don't want to say weirdo shit, but it just like, sometimes you just got to get your ass back outside, and that's pretty much just what I did. But
Right.
Mace is my boy, and everybody know I love Mace because I was fucking around with the Manosphere, and Mace said, "Man, come to my channel, nigga." And I was like, "All right, man. I like sports," and I kind of bonded with Mace at some point in time, right? And it's just like, I mean, a lot of the stuff I just can't listen to no more, man. And I listen to it a lot. And I love everybody. I like y'all. I cover y'all. But, man, I can't do this shit no more, bro.
Mace, oh, sorry. Brownie is back. Just letting you know, Mace. I dropped the link, sweetie. So, Mace, look out for it. But go ahead, hon.
No, you got it. Bring Brownie up because I know Mace wants to talk to her because he's been praising her. He's been praising her for the last 3, 4, 5 weeks. Go ahead. Mace,
that's good.
Bring up with the applause, Mace.
Yeah, when he comes back, we'll tell Brownie, give him some time because he might have stepped away. I thought he came back, but he might have stepped away. But he'll let you up as soon as he comes back. No, Laura, what you're going through is the same. I think we've all gone through that. We've all gotten tired and left and came back. And, I think I've seen a lot of people do that.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, most people do that. But I mean, how many people can really say that they've come back with the right sense of mind to say, and the patience to come back and say, okay, I've made my adjustment, I made my assessment. Okay, I had to analyze a few things, stuff like that. I'm coming back with different perspective, but I still got love for everybody, you know, and stuff. A lot of people can't do that. They come right back with the same nonsense. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I had to do streams like that, you know, like do big girls have good box? Because I'm like, what happened to all the fellas that like big girls? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Oh, wow. That's
yeah,
a whole
like
nother.
rest in peace
Uh-huh.
KF, but it kind of fell into that wave where it's like, what's your height? What's your dress size? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, she weigh a certain 160, 170, oh, she's fat. And it's like, come on, guys. You guys know y'all like big girls.
They sure do, and it's so funny that you brought that up because there's such I don't know if this is appropriate. I don't really like the term chubby chasers, but there are men that love plus size women. One of my good friends, very good friends, he likes plus size women only. That, and I've talked about him several times. He's a real dude. He's a very successful dude. He's a very nice dude, but he likes plus size women. He would never date a woman like me. And he's a good brother, and he's what you would consider quote unquote. I mean, if you're talking about income wise, I mean, I think he's just a good brother all around. But he is what you would consider a quote unquote high value person. And you know, so when these guys got up here and started talking all that mess, I'm thinking that's not true for every man. You cannot speak for every man. Every man doesn't want a vanilla wafer. Okay, they want something with some meat on it. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, it's so much, you know, in a nutshell, you know, you could talk about the men have, you know, they've had a hard time dealing with women divesting, and it's like, what are you mad about? What are you angry about? You know, that's
Right.
somebody else choosing to live their life and date outside of their race. You know, it's we live in a day and age where this stuff been going on for so long
Forever.
now. Yeah,
Forever.
like what? How is it affecting you in your life and to day life? You know,
A
why
lot.
do streams about that? Why? Yeah, like
Money.
why out women for that? I mean, unless they're talking shameful and disrespectful to black men, I can understand where they could get exposed because I'm about that kind of drama too. But other than that, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't pay no mind to it.
Well, a lot of these people just do stuff for the clout and for the cash apps, and I have said this a million times, and I stand by this. I think a lot of them don't even believe what they say, honey. They're just about that money. Mace, if you're listening, you got people that want to come back up, sweet pea. Come back, Mace. Whenever, come back, please. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
read.
got people in the back chat.
Yeah, I think Laura wants to come up. I think Brownie wants to come up. I want to read a few things. I see Cat for Life says big girls need love too, and besides, they probably treat their men more loyal than all of these chicks that can't stop looking at their phone. Just my opinion. That's a good. Well, it's a good point. Third
Fact.
say I just like pretty women. Period. Short, tall, skinny, thick, honey. Plus size. If she has a pretty face and a nice shape, I'm going. I don't give a f, honey. When any of these. I think any of these make me think about it or have to say about it. And see, and I'm gonna be quiet, APT. I want you to respond, but that's the fact. Third, and this is the thing. There's a guy. I'm not gonna say who it is, but there's a guy that I follow, and he's quote unquote a chubby chaser. But he talks about it all the time because he talks about how society shames him for liking what he likes. And so young boys grow up and they think something's wrong with them because they don't like what all the other guys say is what they're supposed to like. But there's nothing wrong with you. You like what you like and you're entitled. But a lot of younger men aren't comfortable standing on their own 2 feet and saying, hey, listen, that's cool for you, but that's not what I like. I want somebody with meat on the bones. They're not comfortable in their own shoes saying that. What do you think, APTV?
Yeah, I think it is a lot of shame that comes with that. You know, it's a lot of insecurity. You know, that goes with that too. A lot of insecurity. People are just not, you know, they're just not confident in who they are and themselves and what they about, and they're too concerned with other people got to say. I know I could attest to that as well. When I was in my high school days, you know, I had a lady friend, and you know, we used to hit it off, but it wasn't like I was like, yo, yeah, you my girl, and I'm trying to show her off and stuff because she was on the thick side. But for me, I don't know why I was embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? I look back now, it's like, yeah, you know, damn. it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? And we still got a bit of a history. She's a good girl. That's another thing. So it's like now she may be a little bit on the big side, but not as big as some people may. I think she would weigh about like
But you know what?
if
You
I
were
could
young.
guess,
You were
100,
young.
like
Let
180 or
me do this
something
real
right
quick.
now. But yeah,
Hey,
back
you know
then
what? Hey,
I
hey,
was
you know
Let
what
me
young.
do
y'all?
this
So
real
I
Hey,
was
you
quick.
know what
you know,
y'all?
I
Y'all
was
Listen.
are only one because I read what you said in the
You know what
back.
y'all? Listen. I'm gonna fall back for a second because I
Yeah, go
know
ahead. You know I'm here.
Mace is loving what's happening right now. I'm
You
going to
know I
let
am.
you.
I'm about to give her a
I'm
big
going to let
introduction
you
right
do your
now.
introduction, Mace, because you are happy that you have a certain guest on your panel.
You damn right I
So
do.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and give the applause and let you do your thing, bro. Go
All
ahead, man.
right. I appreciate you, man. This next guest is the first time she's up here. I apologize. I was taking my medication for my kidney, being back again. Go check out her platform before you leave, honey. Drop your link so people can come watch you perform. Me and Third Ward being there from time to time. She is the beautiful Brownie Ellie. Welcome to our platform, sweetheart.
Hey, how
Welcome.
Hi, welcome.
How
are you?
you
Hey,
doing?
everybody.
I'm
Hey,
doing
Brown
good.
Eddie,
How
how
you
you
feeling?
doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
That's
It's
what's
an honor to finally get to talk to you. Always exchange pleasantries with you whenever I see you, especially in Platinum's room. And I like the way you do what you do. I mean, I was watching you, and what's her girl name again? Oh, I forgot her
Mimi,
name.
Come
Amy.
on now, don't freeze up, Mace. You've been
I'm
waiting for
not
this for a
freezing
while,
up.
man. Come on,
I'm not
man.
freezing up. It was last Sunday night, and they were on forever. I mean, I took a nap. They were still on when I woke up, but I think that you doing what you do, um, I think is very, very refreshing, and I appreciate watching you last Sunday night. I know Fred Ward did. He was up there, of course.
yeah, thank you so much for supporting my channel.
It's not
I
a
really
problem.
appreciate it.
No, it's not a problem at all. What
Which you,
brought you?
oh,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, Mahogany.
I
Mahogany, go
just
ahead.
wanted to ask her more about her channel because I am
Yeah,
definitely
go
gonna.
ahead.
I will definitely check it out. Somebody get her link, please. Don't make me get out of here. I can get it. Well, what's the name of it? Is it just Brownie Alley?
Uh, no,
Oh,
I'll drop it in the I'll drop my link. Give me one.
okay.
But my channel right now, so pretty much, I want to do a YouTube, but like I'm not super comfortable like with the whole YouTube thing yet. So I've been like doing like a soft entrance into YouTube. So eventually I want to be like beauty and like skincare and makeup and like really really girly shit.
You're gonna do well. I wish I had done that instead of tiptoeing in the manosphere, honey.
Girl,
Wait.
I've been watching and I'm like I do not want to do.
No, stay away. But I know you don't know me, but prayerfully we'll get to know each other. But I would love to volunteer to be kind of like your uh big sister, if you will. If you have any questions or anything, you can always come to me. And you definitely do well because I can see you're a very pretty girl. I'm personally trying to back out the manosphere a little bit myself. I'll be doing some other stuff, more like what you're doing very soon. But anyway, I'll be quiet. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah, like I was saying, and that's very nice of Mahogany to reach out to. Where do you want to go with your channel?
She just said it, Mace. She wants to go in the hair and the
I
makeup
know that, but I'm
and
talking
talking.
about like how deep do she want to go?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, y'all see what he's saying. Do she want to go viral with it? Do she want to be, like low key, just a small
Exactly.
channel?
I want to be like I don't know. I want to be myself. Like if it gets there, it gets there. If it don't, it don't. Like, but I want to have fun. Like that's why I use YouTube now to have fun. So I want to like keep that a
Hey,
thing.
hey, hey, Brownie. Well, let me tell you
Yeah.
something. You are definitely in the right place. The manosphere has a knack, and I think my phone gonna die in a second. The manosphere has a knack for making females blow up and go viral. So you are in the right place. There were a bunch of simp niggas over here that love women and
Oh
love to just
yeah.
run their
Show a little bit of
That's
leg,
true.
you know what I'm saying? Show a little bit of leg, like Toya did. Shouts out to my sister Toya.
Oh
It's
shit!
true.
Hold up! Hey, wait a minute. I hope I don't go out before I ask this. Look, I just saw. Hey, what's up, man? T? I just saw that. Is that your real house, sweetie?
Oh God,
Yeah.
I spelled joint wrong.
No, hey, no. That avatar look cute than the motherfucker. I ain't
Sure
gonna lie.
does. It sure
It,
does.
it, it really does. But Mace, I'ma die. I'ma let y'all have it. I'ma listen from the clouds. Nice to meet you, Brownie. Mahogany, salute. Mace,
Salute.
have a good one. All y'all, AP, all y'all. Mr. Miami, I see you up here too. I'm gonna talk to y'all later, bro. All
All
right.
right, man.
There you
Salute,
go.
bro.
All right.
Good. Great low, everybody. Loud drops. And this man is one of my favorite people in the world. And he gave me one of the nicest compliments. He said to get Brownie Ellie on your panel. Mace, you got something going. I appreciate that. My boy Aunt T's in here. What's up, Aunt?
What up, Mace? Salute, everybody. What's up, Mahogany?
Hey, Auntie.
Hey,
Brownie, Ellie, who I never get to talk to. You know, Laro's my homie, man, but hey, you don't have to show no skin or none of that. You do what you love what you do. That's the formula to making whatever you're gonna do work. So
He's
you'll be
right
all right.
about that.
Mhm.
how it always works for me.
All right, Third Ward, put your link in there. So you want to subscribe,
Yes,
Mahogany? It's in the chat room.
I will. I definitely am gonna.
This is what we do here, Brownie. Okay,
Thank you.
it's not a problem, sweetheart. Yes, I guess so. You know, everybody was talking for you. Raven getting more love in here. Oh man. Let me go with this with you. When you did your show last Sunday night, it was definitely
Mhm.
Sunday night. You did it with I forgot her name now. I should
With
be ashamed.
Nene.
Which one?
Nene.
Yeah, yeah. And you two, I think this is my opinion. You two not only connected, but what was refreshing about you two talking is something you really don't get from black women no more. You two was talking like grown sisters talking, and I was really into that. That is very refreshing. It was all talking lady stuff, and I found that very refreshing.
Yeah, I try not to like get into all the arguments. I've been scoping like everybody out for a couple of months before I
That's
like
what you do.
dived in because I realized y'all niggas is crazy.
I was gonna tell her that. Please just watch for a little while. Watch. I did subscribe to you, sister. But yeah, you gotta
Thank
give us
you.
a little intro. Yeah, boo. You gotta give us a little intro video just so um, you know. But
I'm
I'm
gonna be
sure
pop up lives and taking them down. I'm like I have to figure out how to edit and stuff too because I don't know how to do it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be doing pop up lives like randomly, like when I'm in the mood, and yeah, until I'm ready to like fully like have a like channel.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah, it's
understand.
awesome. I remember your first show. I don't know if it was your very first, but that was the show you was painting.
No, I wasn't painting. I was just showing you my picture. But yeah, that was my first show.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there. Well, I shouldn't say sitting there. I was laying there, and I was watching that. I'm like saying, "Boy, this is fascinating." Then, of course, our good friend Fred Ward had to pop in and light the party.
Oh no.
Before I can get two words to congratulate her, Fred Ward pops in there, and everybody gives him, the homage that he deserves. Fred, I'm just effing with you. You know that, pretty boy. Anyway, um, where I wanna go with you with this is this. How did you feel after your first two shows?
I felt great. Like I felt
There
good.
you
I
go.
felt like I did good. You know, like another thing is I don't like watching myself. Like I don't like watching the playback. So I don't.
Girl, I never watch me ever. Serious. I just do my show. If it's 6 hours, if it's 9 hours, and just put it in the can and move on to the next one.
And
That's
then I
the
don't like
right thing to
my
do.
voice on recording either. So that was kind
Mhm.
of that
There
was
you
kind
go.
of so that's why I took them down. Like I figured if I can just like even get in the groove of doing lives,
hmm
like, to just start out, like that's something. So like
hmm
getting on live and just interacting with like everybody and talking to everybody and joining the conversation sometimes with my voice. Be
There you
You
go.
know what? The more you do it, you're right. The more you do it, the more. Because I know for me, I've gotten way more comfortable. I've gotten so comfortable. I got to be careful that I don't slip up and say something or do something embarrassing because I just don't care anymore. Um, well, I'll let
Thank
y'all.
you, Mahogany. We
Yeah,
don't care no more. We don't care anymore. We're like, whatever.
I was gonna. If y'all don't mind, just real quick, I was gonna ask you where you been at. I went to your channel. Are you? Did you
Yeah.
take a break?
Yes, I took a long over. Well, I don't know if it's long overdue, but I definitely took a break from live streaming, and I'm probably gonna take another 2 or 3 week break
Okay.
from live streaming.
Hey, when's our boy Boiler X gonna have his block party?
That's a good question. I know I'm supposed to be working with him on that. I just had to take a break from the space.
I don't blame you.
This can get very draining. So I kind of wanted to just put this on hold and focus on real life.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Raven says I'm like Zena. Y'all so funny.
So it's nice to be able to kind of just come on like your channel or other people's channel, pop up in the chat and just say what's up and then just be out. Because when you're on, because all I do, this is just me personally. I just do live streams. I don't upload videos. I don't do any editing or anything like that. Everything is live. So when you get a stream from me, you get the real me. You know what I'm saying? It's uncensored. It's unfiltered. It's real. So it's just been it's been kind of draining. So I had to just put it on hold for a little bit. I thought that was the best thing to do.
And you know what? Respect to you, respect to Mason, all y'all that do Third Ward. I know they do panels. It is not easy. Oh my God, it's not easy, and it is draining because like you're a person and your feelings. People say all kinds of stuff, do all kinds of stuff. So I completely understand, which is why I really don't do a whole lot of panels. I'm trying to force myself to do a little bit more just to get to know the people because I do like to get to know y'all. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool getting to
You
know
do
people.
excellent.
I know you all.
Mahogany has supported me from day one.
She
But
supported me too
I
from
just-
day one.
Literally from day one.
Mhm.
I love you. With all that, can I just say this? And I hate to go, and then I'm gonna be quiet. I promise.
All right, talk as much as you want.
I like. He started out with the young woman. I like them both. That's what people didn't understand. They don't understand that about me. They don't understand that when I like you, I like you. I don't care what the hell else is going on.
I know the feeling,
But
baby.
but
Thank you
people
for
don't
loving
know
me.
that about me, and so I think a lot of people thought I was choosing sides because they saw me on one side. I just wish people would learn that about me. That if I like you, I like you. You might not see me in your live every day, but that doesn't mean that I went anywhere. And it doesn't mean that because you see me on one side and maybe you fell out with somebody that I'm not on, that I don't still support you. I'm not flip floppy like that. I'm kind
Hey,
of
go
like
ahead, drop the link.
an old loyal dog, But go ahead, Auntie. Mm-hmm.
No, I just wanted to tell Brownie Ellie, hey, you got our support. I know you got my support, and I'm
Yeah.
sure
She
you'll
got
have
my
Mahogany's support and Mace's support too. We converse with you in the chat and everything, but we're looking forward to whatever it is that you're doing, whether that's hair, makeup, conversations, whatever it is. Just have fun with it. As long as you get growing a channel is really fun. I did really enjoy growing my channel and watching it jump up from 3 subs to the thousands of subs I got now. So that was great.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Yeah, we want to take that journey with you.
There you go. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And I like to see, believe it or not, I love to see young women enter the space. I like to see them enter and grow. I really do. I'm always hopeful when we get new people.
Laura is right. Mahogany, I love you. 17-year-old. Brownie, why don't you tell us more about you. You don't have to get personal. I'm talking about like, okay, I got one for you. Who is your favorite content creator?
Let me think.
Say Brownie Ellie.
She can do that.
No, I gotta be more humble than that because I watch and I learn from all the different content creators. I pick up things.
Is it like somebody in fashion or makeup? I watch a lot of fashion and makeup. People don't even realize it, but I do watch. There's this girl. You might have heard of these people. Have you ever heard of this girl called Is That Your Hair?
No,
She
I'm
does-
not even, I don't watch makeup videos.
Oh,
My
She
favorite
does her.
oh, okay.
my neutral favorite content creator is the content I watch with my daughter. I watch slime videos with her.
Okay.
And like this girl has this cool slime page, and me and my daughter, we actually bond over watching slime videos. So
Okay.
my favorite content creator. I'm gonna keep it neutral.
And by the way, your answer before to Mahogany, that's the way to be. You don't watch others who do what you do. You just do you. Like me, I don't watch other sports dudes. I just do me.
But I told you, I still want you to. I think you should swing over. I think you and Reg doing a sports show together would be hot. But you right, you doing you. But I'm telling you, I think that would be hot because you both love sports and you both like the Manosphere too. So you do talk about both.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Coffee? Good to see you, my brother. Coffee Nino in the chat room.
Hey, Clark.
It's funny you say that, Mahogany. I thought about doing like a basketball channel too, but I'm like, Mace has that on lock, so I would rather just come up here and just add to Mace's channel.
Again, you keep complimenting me, man. I love you, bro.
I mean,
I love you, bro.
Trust me, I enjoy just coming up and coming with yours, but I picked up so much from everybody. Like I couldn't even if I spit out a list, I'm gonna forget people, so I'm not even gonna say a list of people. But I've taken so much from so many different people and tried to incorporate that in the mind. So just watching everybody just doing like what she said, just watching everybody for
that's what I did too.
And that's the formula. That's how it works.
And I'll tell you something else, Brownie. And this is from me to you personally. When you begin to grow, I was going to tell you this the other night, but what's her name was up there, so I'll let you two do girl talk. When you begin to grow, appreciate your chat room. I think that's very important. That's the number one thing I do. When I see people in my chat, I always shout them out because it makes them feel part of the platform. And I think as you get more and more into doing what you do, sweetheart, and people start to come in, always acknowledge them because it makes them feel part of you, and they'll always have your back.
For sure.
Yeah, they'll always have your back. I mean, Fred Ward was in there the other last week, just like I was.
I appreciate all y'all coming through. I didn't know.
It's not a problem, baby.
I didn't even know anybody was going to look at my live stream, honestly. So, like, my expectation was like 0, and I had like 4. So I was like, okay, cool.
I will not get the beautiful Brownie Ellie mad, Laurel.
Can't nobody make me mad.
I don't do that.
Nobody on YouTube will make me mad.
There you go.
That's right.
I love when you and Sugar Bum team up in Plattsburgh. I be laughing. Yeah, she was here yesterday. Shout out to Sugar Bum.
Yeah, Sugar is hilarious.
Yes, she is. She's my favorite troll.
Hey, Coffee. Y'all, listen, first of all, I'm so glad to be over here again. It's been forever, too long. But I do have to get ready. I'm driving out of town tomorrow, but I'll be back. It's like a 3-hour drive.
Take your time and feel better.
Oh, I will. I'm actually feeling better now, just calming down, talking to you guys. It's very warming. But it was really nice to meet you, sweetheart. It was great seeing you again, Auntie. Yes. And everybody, peace to the chat. Adore you, niece. Love you. Thank you so much.
And stay looking 17, okay?
Ciao. All right, bye-bye.
I love you, baby. Beautiful Mahogany Roots. Always good to have baby girl up here. I got this beautiful lady up here, which is, like Auntie said, this is incredible to have Brownie. I'm not kidding you, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is epic. I missed whatever stream she did, so I just subscribed. I'm surprised I wasn't subscribed to her already.
When I saw her a week ago, When I saw her a week ago, Auntie, I said, let me go in here. Because I told her she was in here a week ago, and I told her I subscribed to her channel. And she told me she didn't do a video yet. She didn't go live yet. When she did, I was in there both nights. Have you done one since the last one I saw you in?
No.
Okay, yeah, I saw
This
her
is
in
my
both
first time.
nights. So I said, let me give her some support. Let her know I'm behind her. Do other people you've come across in chat rooms? Because that's how I meet people. I don't go on panels really, hardly other people's panels. I meet all my supporters and all my friends in this space in the chat rooms. Um, have anyone from the chat room that you connect with? Have they come to see you and support you yet?
Yeah. But
That's
I
good.
took my video off, so it's not on my page anymore.
That's
Like I
good.
said, it's a soft like opening. So I'm
Just
I
out
saw
of
that.
curiosity, what
I
made
saw
you
that.
take down the video? What made you take it down?
I wasn't ready to keep it up.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have it. I haven't deleted it or anything. I think I want to edit it and improve it a little bit and tweak it, like, and then I'll post it up.
What's up, Coffee? Yeah,
Coffee's one of my
I
favorite
know.
people.
Yeah, sometimes like and this is just me. I'll do videos and I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or you know what I'm saying. I might be a little embarrassed by something that goes down, but I still leave it up anyway because I'm like, whatever. I'll just say I'm sorry. If I piss somebody off, I'll just say I'm sorry.
The
And
one,
Laura, there's nothing wrong with Sugar Bomb, and people in the clouds hear your sexy voice, honey. They're in here for you. I'm dead serious. They're not here for me.
and the one that, well, last week, the one that Mace was talking about, well, me and Nene, I was like so fucked up. I drank like a whole bottle of wine. I was fucked up because I haven't been drinking. So my tolerance is low.
I kept my mouth shut.
So I was like, I gotta take this shit down.
What's up, Marco? Good to see you. Marco Grande's in the chat room.
Just remember, the more you do, just like May said, those that rock with you, they're gonna rock with you anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna tell her that.
I can't lie. I'm one of those liquored up content creators too. So I've usually got a drink or something while I'm doing the stream or whatever, and I might say something that's off the walls. But hey, you get the real me. So even if somebody asks me about it later, I'm like, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, yeah. So what? And other times I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So, but it's still
yeah, good.
I don't drink. So when I had like drank a whole bottle of wine,
Is, Laura.
It was a little bit more than just me. Like I'm a
yeah. I'll give you a little bit more advice. Auntie said it. I'll just go a little deeper. As you go on and you meet people in the chats, or you let people come up, I keep forgetting her name, honey, but you had her up last week. My point is, just get a couple of people you could rock with on your platform, and that's all you need, honey.
Yeah. Well, people are gonna rock with you anyway. Yeah, people are gonna rock with you anyway. I got a lot of great advice. I still get great advice to this day, but when I started my channel, I got a lot of great advice from everybody, from large content creators to people that were growing and people that were on their way up. And some of the best advice I got was just be consistent with it. If you're going to do one stream a week, or one every other day, or at certain times, just make sure people can look forward to seeing you. Like I know Mace is going to be on it at 7:15 every day. Like I know that. So Mace is consistent.
And
maybe
I'm getting off the air about 3 a.m.
every night. Well, we don't know how long it's going to last, but we know when you're going to come up. So
yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, 6:30 tomorrow night. Just to let you know.
So yeah, I mean, consistency is a big deal. You only have to be consistent with the talking points, because as people, we're gonna evolve, we're gonna grow as far as our ideas and the things say how we think and when we have conversations. But you just want to be consistent with just either going live or uploading videos and just letting people know where you come from.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That's why I try to tell people. They're like, well, a year ago you were saying this, and now you're saying this. It's like, yeah, I mean, hey, I might have changed my mind. I might have changed my viewpoint.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. I'm human.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
A
You know, but
gorgeous Brownie Ellie's up here. The great Auntie's up here with us. People in the chat, there's James, Marco Grande, Lara, of course, who was up here early, and of course, Fred Ward, reporting, and people in the clouds, they're there tonight. Boy, I tell you, it's amazing to me, sweetie, to you, that you, just by talking to you tonight and talking, saying what's up to you in the chat, I really do appreciate, because there are days when I'm in those chat rooms and I am just down, and you say what's up to me with these emojis. It really makes my day. I really truly appreciate that from you. I mean that.
Oh, thank you.
like I say, Laura's the homie, but you do not have to show cleavage if you don't want to. I know the dudes gonna be like, damn that, don't tell her that. I don't give a damn. You don't have to do that. You just don't.
Don't do that.
Whatever it is you want to do. Like, for real. And people that are going to rock with you, they're going to rock with you. It is what it is.
And this is great advice by Coffee. This is for you, sweetheart. Panel hoppers who don't really mean you any good could ruin your channel. The only person that gets a pass with that because he can handle it is Auntie, because he's dynamically.
Shout out to Coffee. Yeah.
Invented something that no one else has done. I totally agree with that. I remember the talk me and you had about that, Auntie.
Well, I mean, that's another thing that I try to tell people. It's just, look, you my homie, Laura. But look, like, we got to understand, like, some of us do content, like, Mace does commentary when it comes to sports. So there's like content, there's commentary, and then there's, some people are just panel hosts. No, it's nothing wrong with that, but just understand what it is that you are, understand what your audience is there for, and, don't necessarily, give them what you want, but just, like I said, do what you love what you do, and you'll get comfortable with it. Because just like Mahogany said, I mean, I know when I started, I used to be big. I would have my monologues and stuff and make sure I talked for a certain amount of time, and everybody got my viewpoints, and then, I would open up panels and stuff like that. Now if I'm going to hit the live button, I just go up there and just say what I got to say.
Tony Manzano's in the building. Good to see him.
No filter.
Hey, sweetheart, let me just say this. And he's right what he just told you. When I'm up here, I'm myself. But when I'm not here, I'm not here. You understand what I'm saying? I am the type of person that I do this. Once this is over, I don't think about it until 15 minutes the next day of the next show. I don't think about this. And my advice to you is, honey, don't get, and you're showing it already, so you don't really need it, but I was going to tell you, don't get too absorbed about this. Because it can burn you out.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Coffee Nino, Coffee Nino, outstanding human being. People in the chat, they're here for you, honey.
Everybody likes some Laura, but she don't have to do that. Nobody has to do that. Like, you just don't have to do that.
Exactly.
To your platform and to keep people's attention. You don't. Like, when people like you, they like you.
You don't mind if I say this, Brownie?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Okay. Laura, for your information, she does cam up.
Yeah, I cam up sometimes.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah, go catch that. I was there.
That's why I put my videos down too.
Oh man, really?
Yeah.
No, you look great. That's just my opinion. You look great.
Thank you.
I mean, you have me captivated. I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious.
Thank you.
She cams up. I don't know if she's gonna do it now, but she cammed up her first 2 shows. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look terrific. And I like your studio. I'm glad I got you up there. You got a very nice studio, honey. I mean that.
My little sunroom.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very cozy.
Yeah, I got the vibes.
Yeah, it does have the vibe. It makes it like if you're watching her platform and you see her sunroom, which is her studio, and the lighting. That's the part that drives you in. Like Kevin Samuels drives people in. Her lighting is terrific.
Yeah, the mood lighting.
Very nice. Very, very nice. This is for you. The beautiful
I mean,
Nicers in the building.
it helps, the presentation. It definitely helps.
Mhm.
Whatever, if you're gonna use music to set the mood, the presentation helps, and just like May said, just interacting with people. Trust me, you're gonna have a blast just growing the channel. You're gonna have a lot of
Go on,
fun
baby.
doing it.
Go on. And you know
I
what's the
did
funny
lives
part is?
before, but they just weren't on YouTube.
You
So
know
it's
what's
just
the
like adjusting to getting back into like, you know.
I know it's gonna be cool.
I'm on my MacBook. I don't have a microphone. Do I sound
Mhm.
like okay?
You sound good.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
Oh. What I was gonna
When
say
I
to
do
you was,
streams, I'm usually using my microphone. I need to get a new one. Because I need to get another headset. But yeah.
well, I tell you, Coffee's giving you some great advice tonight, sweetheart. He says, I just say having about section and let people know that your channel is about that is the most important because people are reading that today. And if you tell them what front that you about dysfunction,
Oh
yeah,
no.
it's
I'm
true.
not about no type of dysfunction.
Nobody's gonna admit to being about dysfunction.
No, like I'm not I don't even argue in a chat box. Like
Now, hey, look, I'll say it again. I was there, fellas. It's sister
Except
talk.
me. I
If you
admit it.
like, if you sisters out there, if you like sister talk, go subscribe. You'll like
I
it.
want to talk to people like they're my family and friends. I don't want
Yeah,
to
there
talk
you
to
go.
people
Yes, he
and
did
like
that
argue
last
with
week.
them. And that's like how I approach like interacting with people. So it's like I don't want to be sitting there like trying to argue. I don't even argue with people in my life. Like I don't have that drama in my life. I don't want it on the internet, on YouTube. Like I don't
Well, I'll
want that
tell
to
you
be
this.
while I'm logging in on YouTube every day. Like
Well, I'll tell you this. I fell asleep. I saw like the first hour of the show you had last Sunday night. I woke up from your nap, and you and Sweetheart were very engaging, still talking. I thought that was outstanding by you. I mean that because that's how you captivate your chat room and an audience by you and her having good vibes towards each other.
that was my first time talking to her too.
Yeah, she was terrific. She really was.
Like I don't know. I like just talking to people and just like, like I can talk to somebody with opposing views and not like have to argue. Like and like I don't even want to provoke people to argue and like I don't have the energy for that. I don't got the mental capacity like to handle arguing and chaos and dysfunction constantly. I want to talk. Like we can all be friends.
There you go.
We can all be little YouTube friends. Like
we can try. I mean, it's gonna happen. People are gonna have conflicting opinions. They're gonna have conflicting views. I understood that when I came in. There were gonna be people that weren't feeling what I was doing, and there were gonna be people that were on board with it. And there were gonna be people I was gonna be cool with one day, and I wasn't gonna be cool with the next day. Like I understood that. So
well, that's what I mean. Like YouTube friends, like this white shit. Like I'm about to log off and go to sleep.
There you go.
What's up, Nicer?
Like these people, I've been watching everybody for so long, and these people are nuts.
Yeah, they're crazy, and we all gotta have a little bit of crazy in us to even survive, like in the space and the algorithm that we're in. But like I said, my only advice to anybody either getting into it or trying to grow a channel or trying to grow a brand is just have fun with it.
Yeah, for
Do
sure.
what you love what you do. Be yourself. Don't worry about it comes put your channel first and then yourself and then you put everybody else after that. Once as long as you can do it in that order, you'll be fine. Your channel, your brand, yourself, and then but always put that above all. Just make the right decision for yourself and your brand.
Facts.
Yeah, I can feel that.
And people will get on board with whatever it is that you're doing as long as you're folk. But without you, there is no channel, there is no brand. So this can get very stressful. You can neglect little things like sleep and a social life and stuff. When you're on here. So don't be scared to hit the X button and get off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just got to know when to log off.
Yeah.
That's it.
You got to know when to log off.
And how long did you go that last show you did?
I think we went like 3 hours. Yeah, we went
Yeah.
about like 3.5 hours probably. It was a good show.
Laura wants to be one of your pound. I want to be one of your guests.
He can be.
See, 3.5 hours seems like a lot now. In about a month, you're gonna be like 3.5 hours ain't nothing.
Yeah, when I first started my first week, sweetie, I was doing 4 hours, 7 to 11 Eastern time. But then one night was the third night, the end of the week. And shout out to this guy, he's one of my favorite people in the world. Platinum came up here, and he kicked it with me for 2 hours, and it flew fast. And I said, "Damn, if I can do 6 hours and I still feel great, hell, I'll do 9. I'll do 11." I started doing those marathons. I had a woman one night, no lie. I did one of my shows, it was like 11 hours. And then I go to Platinum's room, and that's when he used to do early in the morning, like 3, 4 in the morning shows. And she said, "You finally got off?" And I said, "Why you say that, miss?" She said, "Because when I go to bed, you on. When I wake up, getting ready for work, you on."
I'm too busy with my daughter to be on for so long. I can
Hey.
only be on at nighttime. I don't like. I wouldn't like to be on live with like my daughter like running crazy through the house right now. So it's only live time after she go to bed.
There you go.
Then I can get some quiet time.
There you go. There you
And
go.
remember, like you can even check out like YouTube videos, and they'll tell you how to grow your channel either with hashtags or titles and reminding people to sub and things like that. But live streams are a totally different animal.
Yeah, I
It's a totally
know.
different animal. So it takes a lot to do like what Mace does, or even what I do. It can take a lot out of you. So just remember that.
Yeah, just a couple
Or,
hours.
or what Platinum does, for example, like it's
That's exhausting.
That
Yeah.
damn guy does marathons. He do sometimes 3 shows a day, and I don't know how he has the energy to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it is it can be very energy. It can drain your energy. So it's important that you just take time for yourself.
Yeah, true. Quaff, he said he'll help you with your channel if you want some help with it to grow, help put it out there on the map. I will do the same, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Do you have
And I
any
know
products?
I've gotten so much help from people, whether it comes to graphics or just reading the analytics or everything. Just helping the channel grow. Getting more subs and everything. People can help you in so many different ways. So you got you're in a good space.
Especially over here, because I segregate, unless it's a big story, I totally segregate myself from the manosphere. I'm serious. I love the guys who are there. I get along with a couple, some of the guys there, because when I first came, I was always in the chat room, and that's how I meet my people. I meet them through the chat. I don't go on panels, really.
The manosphere is crazy.
Sure is, isn't it?
But I mean, that might be the algorithm that you're in, but you can have whatever talking points you want to have.
Exactly.
Like I know when I came in, I knew that was the algorithm that I was going to be in, because that's where most of my subscribers were going to come from. That's where most of my share, if anybody shared my video, that's where it was going to come from. But I also understood like I wanted to have a co-ed space in the manosphere. So I made it so that, even though I'm in the manosphere algorithm, women can feel comfortable coming up, men can feel comfortable, and it's a safe space for everybody. Everybody can say whatever it is they want to say, and that's really what a safe space is about. Everybody has a voice. I'm not saying that's how you should run your channel, but just understand that it's a lot of different ways where you can handle it. And if you want to open up the conversation, do that. But just make sure everybody has a voice, because it's easy for people to try to step on people, and it's an entirely different type of troll in this day and age. So you never know who's gonna come up and just troll you.
Yeah, I've been watching all the crazy shit that's been going on. I've been watching. I've been watching for like at least like 7 months now. I've been watching.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been watching. I done seen y'all dysfunction and all of that people say, and a little bit of history on some people.
Have fun. Just have fun with it.
But this is why I came. This is why I want to do like makeup and beauty and other things. Like I don't mind coming up here and talking to people, and like if you from like that area, like it's cool. We can talk and chit chat and like we can have a conversation. Like I'm cool. Like I'm not trying to argue, but I can't be immersed in that section. Like it's too toxic. Like it's too much.
Like I said, it's up to you what you want to talk about. It's all up to you. Remember, your channel has your name on it, so you can do whatever it is you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to talk about makeup, if you want to talk about somebody that just blew their damn horn at you on the road the other day, whatever, you can just talk about that. But those that rock with you, they're gonna rock with you.
I was telling Nene, and I was like, the thing is, like, I like makeup and I like beauty. That's like one of my passions. When I worked, that's what I used to do. And like, I want to make my YouTube channel is like partially like me making intentions on taking a time out to still do what I like and I love. So like do that beauty and that makeup stuff. So that's kind of where I want to dedicate. That's kind of why I want to dedicate my YouTube to that. So I can do like, it can be directly attached to something that I enjoy doing. So I can make sure that I take out that time to do my self-care and do
and you know
what I
what?
like to do.
That's the right attitude to take, because I take that similar attitude. I do this for a hobby, and I do this to enjoy it because I like talking while I talk. Sometimes I'm doing 9-hour shows. I'll do a little manosphere for the men in here, but 99% of the time I do sports. So you do what you do, stick to it. It's early for you, which is great. I mean, you're just starting out, but don't worry. I'll be plugging you every chance I get in here.
Thank you.
And I see Brownie Ellie in enough places where I think she knows. You know the good things that you can take from certain content creators and apply them to whatever it is that you're doing, and the parts of things that you don't like, you just leave that where it is. You don't have to apply that at all.
And let me tell you this too. When you go to Platt's room or other rooms you go to, just drop your link and tell people what your topics are, like what you want, what you're doing with your channel. They'll subscribe. That's what I did. I dropped my link every room I used to go to, and guys signed up right away.
Yeah. And that's a fact. Platinum especially. Platinum helped me out a lot. Growing my channel, and him and a lot of people. But
I helped him and Dusty.
I learned a lot just paying attention to the way he would run his platform, and when you want to bring in the views and the subs and stuff like that, it's like, hey, when shit hits the fan, you just let it happen. That's the main thing that I learned from Platinum. Don't try to police it, just let it happen.
Facts.
And he never had to tell me that. That was just something that I just observed, just paying attention.
You know what I did too? I went to white YouTube just to see how they do their stuff. And what they helped me with is, and Kuda loves this. Shout out to DJ Kuda. I went over there. So I'm trying to pick up some game from them. And I was looking at a guy who does equipment. So I was telling him my equipment, and he was stunned that a brother had that type of equipment. And then when he asked me who told me about this equipment, I told him DJ Cool. The guy wanted to bounce me off the air. No joke. He put me on timeout. I didn't know what timeout was then, but he put me on timeout. So go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead, talk
No,
to me.
I like what Coffee just said. Like as far as like sleep, that was something that my brother told me because he does the gaming sector and he has a gaming channel, and that's what he told me when I was starting up, my channel. He was like, look, just be careful because you can start to neglect things like sleep. You can neglect your work life. You can neglect your social life. Like, people think this YouTube stuff is easy.
It's not.
And I mean, it can be if you're just yourself and you have the type of personality that people gravitate toward. But at the same time, regardless, it's going to be time consuming. It's going to be time consuming, and you're going to have to sleep. You're going to have to eat right. You're going to have to, exercise. You're going to have to just make time for yourself. You can't neglect yourself. So I'm glad that, I had, people in my corner that were able to tell me that. So that's something else that I recommend to a lot of people that I don't hear that recommendation much when I hear people, give people ideas on how to, either start a channel or grow a channel. Have people that are off of YouTube that have your best interest in mind that can tell you what's good, what's right, what might not necessarily work. Just people that have your best interest in mind, because you can trust their advice. Because these, people in the space, they're, even though not everybody everybody doesn't necessarily want to see you fail, but they might not necessarily have your best interest in mind. Like, people still want to be entertained. So when you have people giving you advice that are that have your best interest in mind, yours and yours alone, they can give you very good advice.
Hey, talking to three guys up here tonight. I mean, Waffy in the chat and me, and especially Auntie's giving you game tonight, baby girl.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, we only looking out for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a lovely lady.
Chance, check out L Nixon. I know he made a song that was like the 10 YouTube commandments. That was like a spinoff of Biggie's 10 crack commandments. So, but it's on point, and check it out because he get the nail right on the head with everything that he said.
And you know what else I would recommend you to? Because I started spreading the word about this young lady 2 years ago. Now she's really blown up. She made her channel into a business. You should check out Make It Go Viral, Miss V. Her name is Miss V. Make It Go Viral. Go to her, email her, go to her DM and Instagram, and she'll be glad to help you.
Okay.
And that woman's a one-man gang. She does everything herself. She's a businesswoman, one of these boss chicks, but she'll help you. That's serious about that. Shout out to the beautiful Miss V. Make it go viral. You can go to her to help you with some advice, because she'll have your best intentions in heart.
But yeah, it's not hard to grow and to blow, and all you have to do is just have innovative ideas and just do different things. But take that time out for yourself because you need it.
Okay. You should check out a young lady, Coffee said. Her name is Peach McIntyre.
Yeah, I'm looking at these names on Instagram. Oh, I can't listen and like read at the same time. I got ADHD.
No problem.
So I missed Brownie Ellie's first 2 live streams, and she said she took them down. So what did I miss?
My first live stream, I was just chatting. Was I smoking? Yeah, I was smoking. I don't think I wasn't even on camera. Yeah, I was like half on camera and I was just smoking and chatting. And I was like an hour long. My second one was on the 4th of July. I was just chatting. I did my makeup and I was just kind of just doing my makeup and skincare and chatting on live. Then I got off and then I came back later that night and then I got fucked up on live. And then I was like, I need to slow my roll. So I took that.
I mean, if you think so, I would tell it. Look, don't get me wrong. I've taken some live streams down. I'm like, damn, I ain't like the way that went down, and then I kind of regretted doing it. So, well, there are some live streams I got up that I'm a little embarrassed by, but whatever, they're up. So, you guys can do the commentary, the reaction, whatever.
But the introduction is everything. I can't be fucked up on my introduction. They gonna be like, Ellie drunk, and I don't even drink. Like,
it's okay. Like I say, we rock with you, so we're gonna rock with you regardless. No, regardless. And I've always told people this. This is something I learned in business because, as I tell everybody on my channel, I'm a marketing consultant, marketing and business consultant. That's what I do. So look, it's always better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. So,
that's
you know,
a good saying, bro.
If you fuck up, just say you're sorry. It's what it is. They'll get over it. And if they don't, whatever, fuck them.
I'm the type of person where I'm aware of like how I'm seen, and so I want to like act like I'm aware of how I'm seen. I don't want. I'm calculated. So anything that's like deviates off the path of what I want, I have to like restart.
That's cool. But just remember, like, people, you can delete it, but people will screen record your ass.
No, I just took it down. Like I want to post it back up, but I want to like trim it and edit it a little bit first. Like I'll probably take like the last hour or so off, like, you know, spruce it up a little bit. So then I'll reintroduce it. But as of right now,
and if you keep it at like 3 hours, 4 hours, you can edit in the YouTube studio. That's fine. You go over 6 hours, you can't edit it, you know, in the YouTube studio. So, you know, just keep those things in mind. Rarely is YouTube going to let you upload a video that's over 12 hours. So those are little things that are, you know, pretty important. But like, I don't even know how to use the editing tool. I'm not editing.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I want to learn how to use the editing tool, so I'm gonna give myself the homework to try to figure out that.
That's why I like Mace. I'm like, man, everything that goes down on Mace is you can just pull it up.
That's true.
And you never know what's gonna happen. So I like to have that level of unpredictability. But like I said, that's just me. You know.
I want it to be fun, but I just don't, you know.
Yeah, we just, you know, I'm glad that so many guys are in here tonight.
I want it to be, you know.
They're here for Brownie Ellie, man. Well, they
You
like
ain't
me.
lying. I told her that they ain't here for me. I'm dead serious. I mean, when I have Toya here to do the
Lauro stopped drooling in the chat, so he yeah, I guess he stopped stepping on his tongue.
Guys, can you admit now I have good taste in women?
Yeah.
Because every woman I pull up here, the guys are applauding. They're going crazy. Ace, how did you do that? Nothing. I just like getting to know people.
You want me to cam up for a quick second? I'll let you.
Go ahead. Give these guys.
You know we're not going to say no. You got to put it on the Summer Jam screen, though.
All right, hold on. All right. Let me make sure I got everything good. Hold on. Okay. Hey.
Oh, there she go.
Look at that, guys. Isn't she gorgeous? I remember when she was in here.
All them teeth.
I know, right? I remember when she was in here a week and a half ago. And I was always curious, how does she look in her avatar? So When I pulled her up, Laurel can tell you he was in here. He was up here. I said,
Man, she won
I said,
already,
guys,
man.
I'm gonna be in the chat talking to Brownie Ellie. Why you guys keep talking? You look absolutely glamorous tonight. I mean,
Thank you.
I mean,
She
Nate, you
knows
came up.
that though. She knows that.
And T, I'm not like you guys,
That's why
man.
she
When
did it.
I very
No,
rarely
I
go
was.
in here.
I don't like being on camera and stuff. It made me nervous. Like I'm
It's
fake
okay.
shy.
In here, you're protected. And look
I'm
at her
cool.
background, her
I'm
studio.
not
See how
scared.
beautiful it looks? That lighting is terrific. Mm-hmm.
My
Your
love.
lighting is awesome.
Thank you.
Oh no, thank us. I mean, we're thanking you. Beautiful Brownie Ellie's up here. I had no nip. Okay. I don't like
You
loud
know
and
what I'm saying? Mace
disrespectful
does a
women.
sports channel. How does Mace get all the pretty ladies on the sports channel? I'd like to know.
I'm gonna answer this very, very sincerely. When I go in certain guys' rooms, they're there. And all I do is say hello. And if they say hello back, then every time I see them in there, I'll say hello. How are you? How are you feeling? And when they see me live, they come in my chat and say hello. That's how it happens. Just being honest. I
Yeah.
mean, all she did was send me some emojis, and I said, "Oh, this is gonna be cool. Me and her are gonna be alright. I'm not gonna bother her really, because I don't get into the topic really. Whatever Platt says, and I forgot the other room that I see her in a lot. I don't get into that. I just chill and relax and listen to the topic. You know, unless it's really crazy. And next thing you know, they pop up in here and say hello. Oh, I will definitely shave tomorrow. That's all. That's it. Try to tell you guys that. Nothing wrong with being civil to women.
All you have to do is be nice.
There you go. Look how beautiful, guys. Look how radiant she is.
I don't even want to say
Turn
the
my
promo.
camera off.
She is absolute. Boy, I'm blessed today. I had Mahogany, who looks like she's 17 again.
I'm about
And
to
I
come
got
up
this
on
beautiful.
Mace's channel and ask for an interview. I might have to be back just to get an interview.
You heard that? He wants to interview you.
You want to interview me?
Absolutely.
We can do an
Absolutely.
interview.
I tell you, there goes Auntie. Boy, you got him excited too. Oh, he got the palm trees in the background.
Yeah, I got my little faux bamboo.
I remember when I was in. It was 3:00 in the morning. I think it was like in October last year, and I saw that Nadia went live. So she was doing her soaps live, and she said, "You know what, Mace, come back and see what I do." I come back the next day, and I said, "Oh, I gotta get her up here." Auntie remembers this, and I said, "I got an interview, honey. Can you give me an interview?" And then Auntie goes, "Yeah, I want one too." And Auntie said,
You
"Yeah,
got yours. I didn't get mine.
There you go.
I never got mine from her.
Yeah, we can do an interview.
See, with you, the reason why I'm stumbling a little bit with you, honey, how can I say this? From you, if I talk about your paintings, that may bore the audience, but because you're so glamorous, they'll hang in there and then enjoy the conversation. They won't care. It's just you up here, and they'll put up with it. That's how us guys are. As long as you're beautiful, we'll put up with it. You know what I mean? You could talk about the moon and the stars; they will pay attention to it. So with you, I gotta find something about you that you like to do and stuff, and then I can interview you better. While
Okay.
Auntie can just interview any way he can, because that's him. But you again, you look stunning tonight. I mean,
Thank you.
no,
She
no
knows
problem.
it.
No problem. Yeah, it's in the chat. But if you want to, honey, Coffee wants your link to your room.
Okay, I gotta find it.
All right, she's gonna put it up for you, Coffee. Don't worry about it. She got you. I want to thank the people in the clouds tonight. They are really supporting this lady right here. Go subscribe. She's gonna drop a link. especially you sisters out there, because she does a lot of she's into what she's into. Plus, she does a lot of nice sister talk, not none of this stupid ratchetness.
A little bit
So
of the ratchetness.
a little bit, okay. I didn't look at you that way.
You
Okay,
gotta spice it up a little bit.
okay.
You
I
know
feel
what
you,
I told
baby.
him, man? We all with the shit, man.
Like you gotta have a little bit. It's like a little bit of sauce, like a little bit of sauce on the side. Like
There you go. There you go. You know,
You
there
with
you
the
go.
shit too. It's okay. It's okay.
I like
You
to
know?
see people engage in dialogue. I don't necessarily like the arguing and like I look too much of the insults and the other things that people tend to do.
We
But
love
like
you,
the
nicer.
actual
Keep
like
kicking it, baby.
and going back and forth, I do kind of enjoy that. And
Really,
it's not,
do you like the effery, huh?
yeah, I like the mess.
At least you're honest about it.
Why not? Why
I
not?
mean, I like the mess. Like I can admit it.
There you go. I could have sworn I saw you in the chat room of Auntie's when he did one of his purges. I'm correct.
I might have been in one. I might have caught it at like the end.
There you go.
Like
Get
I
ready
want to
for.
now subscribe to your channel, Auntie.
There you go.
But I don't think so. I think I watched some of your videos. I know I am subscribed to your channel. Yeah, I watched some of your lives.
Long.
There
Yeah,
you go,
those
Aunt.
videos are long. I don't even watch them. I don't.
Seriously,
So-
you another one? Don't watch yourself, bro.
Hell no, they're too damn long.
Hey, I know. Yeah, mine's too. That's why I don't watch myself. I don't have an ego like that anyway. It's
Yeah.
there, it's there. And doing 6 to 9 hours a night, people get bored after a while. And it's amazing. When I do it, like yesterday, I did an hour 40 minutes. I had a lot of views. I don't get it, but hey, you know, it was me and Toya yesterday. Shout out to Toya. Let me go this with you. This is a good question. Would you try and pull some concept creators who you like to be a guest on your show? Like you can talk to interview them, like Platt or whoever else you follow, and T.
Yeah.
There you go.
open for that.
There
I'd
you
be
go.
open for that.
Coffee. I know he would love to
like to
interview the
talk.
way he's been putting these stuff in tonight. You know.
I like to talk. Like
I'd like to do it. I'm sure Mahogany will want to do it because Mahogany
Mm-hmm. And her channel's blowing up. I mean, tonight I was telling guys this. She really cut up this Arab guy who was trying to talk down to her, and she put him in his place. It was her and your girl Aunt, the beautifully animated, was on her panel when that was going on tonight. Shout out to her. So yeah. I mean, I'm out of words because I gotta get to know you a little better, so I can really kick it to you in an interview. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Understand me? But Auntie could talk to you. Yeah, go ahead, Aunt. All yours, bro.
Hey, I want an interview now.
There you go.
Begging.
Yeah. I'm on YouTube like every day.
Yeah.
You know.
So whenever you want, I'll put mine in the back chat. You can email me whenever. And
Okay.
also it's on the about. Well, my email is on my about, and my IG is on my banner.
Okay, I'll probably hit you up on IG.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll put.
I'm
my,
smiling on the other side. You don't see it, but I'm smiling.
My Instagram is like the same except for the spaces are underscore.
Okay, Coffee, would you like to come up and tell her the things that you've been saying in the chat room? Here's the link, Coffee. Come on up. Tell this beautiful lady what you've been saying tonight. Oh, Coffee's all in. Boy, Brownie, I knew you was gorgeous. I really mean this. Let me show my face, let her know I'm not kidding around with this. I knew you was gorgeous because with me, I don't choose in like any woman that walks by. I'm not like that. Oh my God, boy, you got these guys excited. You got the people in the clouds excited, and I'm telling you, I can see why you're into what you're into because your skin looks absolutely radiant.
Thank you.
Doesn't it, Auntie?
She knows that.
I'm an esthetician.
Being
Auntie, I'm
humble.
not used to talking to women like this, so you know.
Being
I mean, you're
humble.
pro. I'm not.
She knows that. She knows she's killing the game.
So Coffee, get up here. He wants
That's what I'm saying. She did all of her intel and her recon. So she was like, whatever, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna take all of this shit over. She gonna do that.
No.
Shit, wouldn't surprise me, girl. You got it going. I mean, just looking at you right now, you got it going. You do. It's early in the game, babies. It's been a week. Don't worry. Come back to me on Labor Day. You'll start to see your subscribes grow and grow and grow. So,
You know the
jeez.
next purge is scheduled for Labor Day weekend. But Labor Day itself should be open.
What day is Labor Day on?
Labor
Well,
Day
Labor-
is on the 5th.
That's my birthday.
Is it really? Is you and Big Money Shawn? Okay.
Yeah, that's my
You
birthday.
come up here like I did the Topaz. I'll sing happy birthday to you. He looks. Oh, come on, Coffee.
I just got done smoking. My eyes aren't usually this chinky.
All right, bro. Yo, you got a Coffee. Do me a favor. I'm dead serious. Come up on Tuesday around lunchtime your time. I swear to God, I'll interview you one-on-one. We'll talk about your new film, bro. I'm dead serious. I've been dying. Raven, can you wait to the end of the summer?
He has no choice. I mean, if you're waiting for a purge, for the purge, the official purge, yeah, you're gonna have to wait till the end of the summer because I'm not doing it any sooner.
Yeah,
It's
the other
very-
clown that is trying to bite off of it. Don't pay him no attention.
No, they were fine. They actually they decided to change the name, so that they're not calling it the purge, and I guess that was out of respect for me. So
Yes, it
I'm
was, because
appreciative of
trust me, Aunt, you got a lot of dudes in here who got your back against that clown.
well, I wasn't mad at him. All I said was just if you're gonna do it for the right reasons.
Give me a
So-
second. Bro, Coffee, come up tomorrow then, bro. Come up around 5 o'clock my time, bro. Come up tomorrow, give you a quick interview, bro. You plug your documentary up here, bro. I promise. Get in here. Miami, get up here right now. Yeah, it's worth the wait. These guys or
Thank you, and that's what it's supposed to be. Like you gotta let all this garbage build up. So 30 days from now, I'm pretty sure it'll be enough stuff in everybody's system by then. I don't even think it's enough beef and garbage to even do one right now, personally. You know,
all right,
it's-
sweetheart. Coffee
Getting
just said he subscribed.
Yeah, exactly. It's getting there. So let it get there, and it's a party. Everybody's gonna have fun, and that's really what it's about.
Fun. That's like going to the that's like going to the Lions, bro.
But I talk about fun, and we got Brownie Ellie up here. Look at you looking all good, man. Damn.
I know, right? I remember a week and a half ago. I swear
Brownie
to
Ellie
God.
just came up looking like a snack up here.
Yeah, she was in here. She was in my chat. I took a look at her avatar, bro, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm serious. I told the guys, keep talking. I will be in the back with Brownie Ellie.
You
Exactly
got
what
the
happened.
real thing, live action right now.
There you go. There you go. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother, man? How y'all doing?
I'm good, man. That's my partner in crime right here, Mr. Miami's good people. I promise
Fact.
you. Auntie, have you seen Bunny lately? Last couple of months?
I've spoken with Bunny.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. But whenever she comes
She-
back, I want to do.
Yeah, the lovely Bayou Bunny, she's doing extremely well.
That's good.
She's doing well for herself. But as we all know, the space is kind of draining, but she's taking
Yeah,
care of
she
her.
has some beefs up here. I know that. No, because I want to interview her, especially for my man right here, Mr. Miami, who puts Bunny in the 10 category. I don't blame him, but
Well,
I want to do a one-on-one with her.
Straight set up like O.J. Simpson.
if you want to speak with Bayou Bunny or just about anybody, Mace,
You just let
No,
them
she
know.
promised me. No, what it is, and she promised me an interview, but I got sick, so I was out of it. You know what I'm saying? I was in the hospital and
I'm
rehab.
sure she would be more than happy to give it to you, Mace.
Yeah, I know. She's tremendous. She is absolutely tremendous. This beautiful lady has been a mega star tonight.
She's also been a supporter for a long time.
Yeah, she's terrific.
Yeah, she supports a lot of people in the space, and man, like I tell everybody, I'm like, look, my YouTube experience has been a pretty good one. So for those that say that their experience hasn't been all of that, or it's kind of hindered them or whatever, I'm like, I feel for them because mine has been positive. I've dealt with my share of garbage, but overall, it's been positive. You got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah, I agree. And me, I just stay to me and have fun. Oh, come on, Coffee. Damn, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone. I have never, and all the women I've had come up here.
To be in dysfunction.
Yes, of all the women have come up here, I never get deep into them. Don't ask me why, I just don't. And I think that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying, Ant?
Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm gonna plead the fifth as far as
What's up, brother Raven?
Oh, you like no, Raven. Raven said
you cannot want to get too deep into them, and then hey, you're human, so all it takes is one to kind of strike your fancy, and then boom, you kind of.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this for the record. There have been a few that have got my attention really, but I said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not me. I'm serious. Coffee's throwing me under the bus. Everybody's laughing. I'm just being honest. I mean, hey,
it's okay. When women are beautiful, so
yes, they are.
We like them, and especially when they reciprocate some of our energy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They reciprocate those feelings and thoughts. So it's nothing wrong with it, but you do have to be careful because, like I tell everybody, it's still a virtual world. So real life and the virtual world do need to be kept separate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to you, Ellie. So, this may sound sexist, but it's not. Do you make pastries?
I can cook. I could probably make, if I wanted to, I could.
Okay. So you winning on every level right now. So you can cook. You all pretty. Okay. What else do you do?
There you go.
I paint.
Aries,
I draw. I'm a mama. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I do a little bit of everything. Like I can build shit. I can put shit together.
Are you married? You taken?
I'm married.
Okay.
There you go.
So that's it. Everybody, she's off limits.
There you go. Des James has a question for you.
Oh, you want to see? Okay. I got some books.
Des James wants to know what's on your bookshelf.
Look, I got some good books.
I'm sorry, we might have just cost you like an extra 100 subs or so because you're taken.
These niggas here.
It is what it is. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. That's one of her books.
Okay, this is one.
Not Walmart.
The Year of Magical Thinking. I haven't read any of these books, by the way, but I got some bomb-ass books on my shelf nonetheless.
There you go.
1491, I love history. African American folk tales, Let's see. Grow younger, live longer,
There you go.
I have
I agree. Very nice background.
What's up, Aries? What's good, bro?
Yeah.
What's up, Aries?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I know when to hush when a beautiful lady speaking. I'm just hush.
But yeah,
Yes.
I got a bunch of books. I haven't read any of the books, but
Damn, Ellie, you even got Aries up here praising you.
No, because she's beautiful and she's taken. So that's gonna hurt a
Smart
lot of
man.
good feelings.
Tell you that right now, smart man.
but I like books. I
Yeah, I'm
actually
similar to that.
from my
To
grandparents.
Coffee, she's taken, bro. I know you love a woman that reads. Too late.
So I can,
Damn shame how many women are out here that can't read. But this
Oh,
one
don't get
can
me
read.
started with that.
oh yeah, I can read there.
The only thing they
I'm-
read is fucking chat box.
There you go, The Black Pioneers by John W.
I told her, I was
Rabbit.
like, hey, the only book they read is a Facebook.
I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, you ain't lying. Des says Des was in here yesterday afternoon working out like he was at the gym in his truck, and it captivated, I guess, a lot of women who was in his chat room yesterday because he was breaking a sweat. I haven't read all mine. He hasn't read all of his books. Mace mixtape coming out July 23rd. Ben Simmons track this. Oh, I'm gonna leave that alone. Love you, bro. Anyway, but yeah, she's taken, fellas. She loves to read. She's glamorous. And
She's
I
taken.
know
She's
you
a
all,
great
you
mother.
guys.
She loves to read and she can cook.
There you go, and
Yeah,
she
and
can
I can
cook.
cook.
What's your dish you cook the best?
Let me think. I make a really, really good spaghetti sauce. So I make like a real good lasagna. I make
There
it
you go.
homemade. I make my sauce from scratch. So
There you go.
I can make a real good lasagna or spaghetti or anything with like bread pasta sauce.
All right. So before Mace goes to educated Aries, because I know he will, how did you find this space right here?
How did I find this space? Okay. So way back when last year I was watching I would go, Instagram, they have like the same thing kind of sort of. They have like lives and you can view lives. So I was on my phone and I was viewing lives. And I first I stumbled across freaking Kevin Samuels lives on Instagram. And then I was like, okay, like let me, he was like, if you can't judge me if you haven't seen my whole live stream. So then I was like, let me see some of his live streams. So I watched some of his live streams and I guess that's how I kind of got into the space. And then somehow I saw some lives of people arguing and then it's like been like a whole web and like now every now and then I look and I see a page that like somebody that I knew. So I'm like, oh, or somebody I've seen in the chat. So I'm like, oh, like I seen them in the chat. Let me support them. Let me follow them. What they talking about? And I kind of just went down the web, I guess. So YouTube. I'm in the algorithm.
That's cool.
And
she's gonna be in the algorithm too. You're gonna blow up.
Yeah, she sure is. I mean, this her.
Whether you like it or not.
Radiant, that beautiful lighting in the background, absolutely terrific. And if I'm you, I will do my shows at night.
Yeah, nighttime is the best time for me. I can have quiet, uninterrupted time.
There you go. I'll be back. Antique, keep talking to her. Aries, you want to talk to her? I'll be back in a minute.
I'm about to say I can't take it from Aries. That's my homie, man.
What's
Aries,
up, man?
whole floor, dog. What's up?
Hi,
No, I'm
Aries.
just saying. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you doing?
Yeah.
Is it doing all right? It's interesting that you said that. The nighttime's the best time. It seems like that's the time when, like, the audience seems to just settle down, relax, and you'll be amazed by how many people stay up at night looking at YouTube. And like, it's either that you can do your live stream, and in the morning people will actually click onto your live stream in the morning to listen to it as they go to work. So I mean, that's another way in which your platform will grow. Your channel definitely will grow because doing it throughout the day, people are at work, people lose interest in stuff. So yeah, the best times to do stuff is at night.
Yeah, nighttime seems like more chill for sure.
I mean, but Auntie is the guru when it comes down to the analytics of behind the channel. I mean, I'm just going off of face value, but I've seen, but I know that Auntie got the hard data
Mm.
to support positions like that. So he's the expert, not I.
Hey, and look, and Aries has been around here longer than I have. Most people have. I just approach it like I would approach any other business, but at the same time, the same rules apply. Just have fun with it. Have fun, do what you love what you do, and it'll work out for you.
That's a fact.
Yeah, it's not even about YouTube rules or anything with any particular business. That's the laws of the universe. That's just the way it works.
Right.
So just enjoy yourself, do what you love what you do, and you'll get your blessings, and before they'll start paying you for it.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to like do lives where I paint and I want to do like sipping paints and shit. Do virtual sipping paints and fun things. Fun. I feel like even if I am gonna be on this side of YouTube, like y'all niggas need some fun. Everybody's stressed out, mad.
I mean, you're gonna find you said that you heard arguments.
Yeah.
Like based on what type of topics?
Man, I done heard people argue about nothing. I done heard people create things to argue about.
Yeah. Arguments tend to drive ratings, okay? I keep on telling people that, YouTube has replaced Jerry Springer and all those TV shows when it comes down to the effery. That's just my opinion. When it comes ever since COVID, it's like people have generally like leaving television behind and just going to YouTube to get their fix.
Yeah, I used to watch
the debauchery.
I used to watch ratchet reality TV, like Love and Hip
There you
Hop,
go.
Bad Girls Club.
Uh-huh.
I outgrew that, and then I outgrew like Real Housewives of Atlanta. I'm like, I can't watch this shit no more. And then I was like, oh, like YouTube is like a daily drama saga that continues on, and it's like existential.
It's like the soap operas. It's like your stories. That your grandmother used to talk about, but it's just you're involved in it.
It's like the worst soap opera because so much stuff has happened in the past, and then so much stuff like continues to happen. Like it's probably some bullshit happening right now. Like so much stuff continues to happen, and it's like it's always something as far as like with this group of people on YouTube.
Facts.
It's kind of amazing. I don't understand how people log on to the internet all mad every day.
What's up, fellas? And what's up, Miss Ellie? How are you?
Hey,
what's up, brother?
Hey, I was just wanted to come up here and give my little 2 cents, about what I know about YouTube. I'm an equal opportunity type person, where I try to give everybody a shot. I used to be on a lot of panels because I did start off in the manosphere. Mace is one of these people that's been knowing me a long time too, because we all started off, hanging in one sector, and we kind of like started doing our own thing, and we kind of like veered off in different directions, but we supported each other's panels.
Mm-hmm.
I like what Auntie does because he has a brand. Same thing with Baller X. When you think about him, you think about Baller X, you think about, Raw B Privilege, those type people, because they really have this thing down packed like a business. But and you got a lot of people that will try to imitate these people. Thing is, what works for one person don't work for the other. I tell people all the time that if you're really trying to start a brand and it's not, see, And T could deal with the arguing back and forth because that's a brand. He's not fazed by, you know, the things that people do. You know, I've seen him take plenty of L. You know, niggas arguing with him for no reason, you know. But at the same time, that's his brand. Now, you know that your demeanor is not, you know, where you want to go into a screaming match. And, you know, like me, I don't deal with a whole bunch of guys. You know, I prefer having, you know, few women as friends, but they can't be on some serious feminist type shit, you know. But definitely have a limited space when it comes to guys because we ain't on the same level unless you're my frat brother or, you know, you're a person that is really trying to build. You know, I'm more into like minds, you know, but it doesn't mean that I can't step out of my comfort zone and, you know, see what other people are about, you know. And plenty of people have misunderstood me and thought that I was saying, hey, you know, you should do this with your channel. You should do that, or you shouldn't let this person come over. That's not me. I just chose to remove myself from those type of situations because that ain't what I do. Anybody that knows me know that I'm more like a dude that's, you know, funny but laid back, and I don't get into a whole bunch of bullshit.
Good to see you again, champion.
Yep. So, yeah, I think you'll do well. And I'm not a dude that's up just simping, but you're a beautiful woman, and I think that use that for something, you know, not the dysfunction.
I'm gonna say one more time. Good to see you, champion.
Oh, you speaking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Thank you. I thought you was calling out somebody else.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
This year has been a learned lesson. We started out on Antique Channel on New Year's. I thought this was gonna be a pretty decent year, you know. And again, you can't let YouTube consume you. But you know, I've broken out of friends with a lot of people online that I've been knowing for years. Even friends I knew in real life that I brought into the internet world that didn't know anything. But I made a mistake because I let them jump out there on panels and do everything to where now, you know, we're no longer friends.
We talked about that one day, me and you, remember?
Oh, wow.
In the chat room, we talked about it.
People I've been knowing since I was fucking 19 years old. So now I don't, you know, it's bad. This internet shit will fuck you up if you're not in it for the right reasons, you know. And you could be an innocent person, just cool. And because you're in the middle of the dysfunction, it could put you in a bad space. See, I had to really hold back, get my shit together, find out, you know, because I work hard for my shit.
I know you do.
Each video I've done cost me $3,800 a pop, and this is without a super chat, without a cash app or anything. I only had one person to ever give me anything, and that was Sunclaw, and that was a Zelle. And not that I look for anybody to do anything, but you know, you got to really make people work for your content, you know, and that's what I'm learning.
Thanks, Jack.
They would appreciate it. Now they'll go on they'll go fuck with a live streamer, you know, that's in the dysfunction 8-12 hours outside of Anti, because that's Anti brand, but and they're not talking about nothing, you know. I get views too, don't get me wrong, but I'm just making a point. What I have built up, I try to protect. And also, I have a trailer, so I have to fulfill that. I thought about this way before I did it. I'm talking like a whole year before I did a channel. I thought about it. And like, okay, if I'm going to take my time out to do this, what is it that I'm going to do? And I had to look aside from everybody. I have a whole, you know, brand and a whole way of doing things, you know, and you'll see it all come together, you know, like really soon. You know, it's took me like, my next video was supposed to be out in around March, but I was in a dysfunctional situation, you know, in YouTube, you know, to the point to where I'm damn near having a crucifixion, and everybody I'm cool with you know, is all up on the panel, you know, going against me. Yeah. But I was okay with that. I had to learn, you know what I'm saying? I had to learn, you know, and that's part of learning, you know. and taking an L with it, just like Auntie said, shit. But that's just not who I am. But this goes to show you that these people want to take me down all along.
Yeah, we talked about that. I remember you told me that.
The worst thing you could ever run into is somebody that say they're cool with you and they're happy for you, but hating your motherfucking guts all at the same time.
Yeah, I agree with that. What time are you available tomorrow, bro?
I don't know, because I'm planning on putting the next documentary out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to you about. I'll give you all the time you want to plug it, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all can share it and everything. Let's just
I'll be on 3:30 your time tomorrow. Let's just put it that way. Just come up whenever, and I'll just give you all the time you need. Plug it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do mine like in the evening, because that's when everybody is settled down and out of the traffic and everything.
I got you. I'll be on tomorrow.
Two more interviews to edit, and then I can put it out.
All right, I got you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow's 3:30 in the afternoon your time, bro. But I'll be on. So just come up and I'll push everything aside and plug your new documentary, bro. You got it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No problem. I got you, bro.
I got some really good people in it. Y'all gonna be surprised. It's probably gonna shock some folks too, because
whatever you want to do, bro, it's all yours. Go ahead, continue talking to the beautiful brownie.
Yeah, I'm calling out a few behaviors on it too.
Okay.
I don't get mad. I don't give a.
I got you.
But it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because really, everybody has their own opinion on what, the name of the documentary is called The Pookies and the Ray Rays Is Their Place for Us. And a lot of people will take that topic and think that I'm, more like taking up for Pookie and Ray Ray, but hey, Pookie and Ray super chatting your ass. Real talk.
Real talk. Yep.
I've met some in Oakland that are homeless. You'll see that on the documentary too, but I ain't gonna give away too much. But
so whenever you're ready to come up tomorrow evening out there, just come up, bro, and I'll give you all the time you need to plug it.
I'll come up after I air it. How about that? Because I got to be in the chat myself when it airs.
All right, you got it. I'm here. Don't worry about it.
I need to hear what people are saying.
Okay, I'll let you do that. It's your baby. Oh, good. You can talk to the beautiful brownie. I'm gonna be on mute.
Oh no! You got any questions for me, Brownie?
How long have you been on YouTube? How long have all of y'all been on YouTube?
Well, I've been in the space as far as the Black Manosphere. I ain't gonna say I was a part of it, but I agree with most of the talking points, except the part of just complaining about women that don't want you and women that don't know you exist. That kind of bullshit, I'm just not with. I didn't have those kind of problems, and not to.
Aries, you can talk to her too if you want.
Yeah, so Bronny, 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on YouTube since
with me, it's been about a year.
2019.
Yeah. With me, it's been about a year and a half.
Really, Auntie?
Yeah, year and a half.
For real? So you came from the gaming sector?
No, I didn't come from any sector. Yeah, about a year and a half. I might have been subscribed to 3 people that were in this space, and that was it.
Damn, boy, I didn't know that. Hey,
See,
I give you big up on that. You got to give him a clap on that, because look where he at. Straight up. You know what I had feared at one time? I feared getting caught up in Baller X. But I like Baller X. You know who I am. Yeah, he's on point. I look forward to seeing what's wrong. Now, I won't frequent panels like that, but I get my news from Baller X on what's going on YouTube and Black YouTube. And I'm glad that he stick to the Black issues, because it's like a soap opera, just like you said. You don't really have to be on TV or anything, because YouTube is your TV.
YouTube is live drama, 25/8.
Yeah, we got some characters, and they're really funny. I look forward to Bomb Cherry raps.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry is hilarious.
I look forward to that. Now, she the only one I really fuck with in that whole camp, you know, because it's a lot of dysfunction. But her, I like what she does. Who else? Of course, anti stuff. Of course, PBA, if you know who he is, the village arsonist.
Yeah, I've seen him around. I haven't looked at his page.
Yeah, I like him. He pretty cool. Of course, you'll find Big J, Triple X, Sir Ism. You know, these are the people that he clip a lot. You know, Baller X.
Yeah, I've seen Bala X page.
Oh yeah, and even I like Sister Joy.
He's gonna clip Brownie Ellie next.
Who is that? Oh no! Well, you get clipped, but you'll probably be on a panel somewhere. Just your name showing, you probably won't get clipped saying anything. Because I've been on some panels too. I don't think he ever caught me on, you know, like just with my name or anything. But you know, I love it though. It's funny, you know, because this is what they do. Who is the other person that he's in connection with? Like
he's working with Pennywise.
Yeah,
who also does edits, and she does a great job with her edits. And I love her brand too. Pennywise is on point.
So they collab together because I noticed when I see both of them together. So they both do the editing, or do they just go?
They do the edits and the clips, and yeah, they work together.
I'm gonna go check out Pennywise because the only thing I know is Baller X, but I have lately been seeing Pennywise.
Well, yeah, Pennywise does a similar thing to what Baller X does.
Let me ask you something, Auntie. I have not talked to the Man Media Network in a while. What have you talked to him or seen him?
No, I have not. I haven't really talked to anybody in a while.
Okay, that's all I was asking about.
but believe it or not, when I don't talk to anybody on here, I'm glad for them. I feel as though they're doing well because they got the hell off this shit.
Yeah, I feel it.
Like I said, this can be very time consuming, and most important, it can just be consuming. Period. So. It's important to just don't neglect your social life, don't neglect your work life, don't neglect your personal life for this, because it'll be here when you get back.
That's
whenever
true.
You get back, whether it's 3, 4, 5, 6 months from now, or even a year from now. Like, it's not going anywhere.
Let me tell you something. I almost stopped just a little bit, but I know I have a trailer to fulfill, and most of my subscribers come from the street. You know, because I interact with people from the street, and most of them come from, like I said, the lead attorney, Suzette Speaks, Shannon Rawls, you know, all those people like that. Those are the one. And Information Man Show. That's my frat. So that's how I got most of my subscribers. Not even from the people that I had been close to on YouTube, you know. But then again, yeah, I do have a couple of people where I'm mutually liked around the space, so yeah, they subscribed as well, you know. But right now, for me, it's not even about the subscribers, although I am up. I think once you get past 1,000, you kind of can pick who you want your audience to be. I don't want people to subscribe to me just because of subscribing. I need to know who you are and what your character is like, because I'm eliminating trolls.
Yeah,
you can't do that much, but I'm gonna try.
I thought I did a pretty good job of that. Just like all of for the most part, I can say I know all of my subscribers. So that's cool. I either converse with you in chat boxes or I talk to you on panels. So that's why I made sure like everybody's got a wrench. You know, I'm not gonna give everybody wrenches as the channel grows and stuff like that. But for now. Those that come in there, I know who all of you are. So I appreciate everybody's support.
Yeah, we appreciate you, bro, because of all the hard work you put in. And I will say this about what you do when it comes to this stuff. It's like a community gathering. Who's always in there when you do those little
Never know who gonna come up on his panel. For
There
real.
you go.
Like, as in, like,
Yeah, man.
like I know that you follow Angry Man. I did too. Like for years, I have. But to see him up there on your panel, supporting and everything, that was cool too. Couple of others, you man, you had people coming through, all kind of people that I know, definitely.
Which I'm very appreciative of. And like I said, when I was subscribed to 3 people, Angry Man was one of them. So to see him come through to my platform and support it, I'm like, man, I appreciate that. I really do.
As big as he is, he going.
Everybody else too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You platinum. You know what I'm saying? Platinum. I've had a lot of people. So
trust me. I watch you. I just don't get on the panel. Reason why I don't get on the panel is because if I'm gonna get on the panel, it need to be like this a little bit. You get what I'm
need
saying?
to have some high blood pressure pills when you go.
Have a drink.
No,
I'm dead serious.
It can hit the fan. It can hit the fan.
But it got me through when I was in the hospital. Again, I appreciate
the space we're in. Like, that's the space we're in. And just like I said, I'm like, look, if I'm gonna market the space, because I felt like that channel it's not, even though it's got my name on it, it's not my channel. It's the Space's channel. So, hey, I'm not gonna market this. What the space wants to be. I'm gonna market what the space is. So
definitely, and you have that right. No, what I was speaking on was basically, like I said, I cloud watch, but if it's certain people, if I like to come when the panel is a little bit calm because I be wanting to talk to you. I'm not talking to everybody else is gonna push me to trigger me or to, I just want to, chop it up sometime with you. If you ain't having the purge, then I'm not. But if you having it, I ain't gonna be on it.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way, bro. I watch from the sidelines, Mr. Miami. That's what
I'm on the sideline.
Even when that pops off, it's gonna be so much time. That's what I like about it. When I do it, it's gonna be 48 hours. I know the last one wasn't 48 hours, but the next one will be at least 48 hours. So, hey, it's going to be enough downtime where if you do want to just come up and talk to me, chop it up about whatever you can.
Hey, Miss Ellie, there's a question I wanted to ask you. Is there anything you want to plug?
No.
Okay. No, because most of the women who come up here, I plug what they're selling.
I'm not selling anything. I'm chilling. Like, I'm just chilling on YouTube.
What you did say,
just have fun with this. This can be so much fun, but it can be stressful if you allow it to be stressful. So
are you going to always have it on the weekends?
I can get on throughout the
week.
Throughout the week, yeah. 9:30 after 9:30, I'm kind of more.
But you know what, though, Base? I put her in the category with Kareem, Asada, Shonda H. God damn it! Hold on, y'all.
If anyone seen Kareem, tell her to come by and say hello to our boy Mace.
Those are all of the ladies that we love in the space.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, we haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Surround yourself with those women, you won't have no problem in the spaces.
No, you won't. Coach? That Kareem hasn't been up here in a hot minute. It's almost football season.
She be up here around football season.
Yeah, she's been over there at Arts, and everything. She was on.
Oh, she's one of those. She's over there.
Yeah, on the panel with some of the ladies, because Art has ladies' nights. I've seen you over there too, Mace. So
I'm not over there. I haven't been over at Art in the South like about 2 years.
No,
I'm not over there.
I think I saw you in the chat one time because he had a panel where it was an all ladies panel. It was just.
I you know what? To be honest with you, I really like Art. I respect. He was one of the first guys I met when I came in here 3 years ago to these spaces. But I don't really. Maybe I was. I remember I was in the hospital. I probably was, because I went to everybody's just to see what everybody was doing. Those 4 months was torture.
Hey Brownie, did you click that link I was telling you about my niece?
Yeah, I clicked on it. I clicked on the page.
Don't y'all favor a little bit?
Let me see. I didn't watch
that. I know Mace got the exclusive. I got the next interview coming with Brownie.
With Brownie? With her again,
You got the hair.
no, I'm not a hater, baby. With you again,
She Asian and black.
I gotta get to
Pretty.
know, because when I interview the women, for example, they have a product, a lot of them, or their channel has exploded. And I'll be lucky to catch some of those women, because you know me, I'm not a guy that the women are gonna gravitate to what I talk about. But to get Sister George up here 2 or 3 times, to get Jessica X
Wait a minute,
up here.
George been up here?
Oh yeah, a couple times, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Terrific.
I love Sister George. I know her.
Terrific.
We talk, yeah.
Oh God, her and Carolyn, outstanding people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jessica
yeah,
X, a sweetheart.
shout out to them. Shout
Yes.
out to them. Shout out to Sister George. Jessica
Terrific.
X has always been a supporter of my platform.
Yeah, she is terrific.
Yeah.
No China White.
Ch-
That's the Mr. Miami,
China
right?
White. Like that's what I'm saying. I ain't even naming names because I'm gonna leave somebody out.
Yeah,
Like,
China White's
shut
been
me up, Black
terrific.
OJ.
That's
Shut
what I
me
wanna do.
I'm gonna tell you who I like. I like Misha Mack. Misha Mack is has
She was here earlier. I'm
Yeah,
gonna interview her soon
I've
about
gotten so many.
Eric.
So
You
much
want to come up?
support.
Come up.
All-
Oh, of course,
all-
Melody's my baby sister. Of course, I love Melody.
yeah, I've gotten Melody has supported me. Like all of them. Like I've gotten a lot of support from both women and men in the space. So even though, like I said, the algorithm that we're in is the manosphere algorithm. I mean, it's I've gotten support from everybody. Ladies, men, all of that. So I'm thankful.
I think you got a little bit of everybody if they come to Black YouTube, like the Black Manosphere, the Beef Sector, the
No, don't mention that.
no, I'm saying he's in the algorithms with all the black YouTube.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
You are, and you are definitely. Definitely. You reach across all the brothers and sisters in these streets. I totally agree with Coffee. No doubt. Let me ask beautiful, again, since I got her up here. I will do one with you when it's just me and you. I could talk to you in depth more. But I think you will enjoy Auntie in his interview skills, because he'll treat you very, very well. And when me and you get to know each other a little bit more, then I will definitely interview you. No doubt about that.
Okay.
And when your channel blossoms, very nicely, because I'll be looking out for you, and I'll bring you up, and because I'll be watching you a lot. Don't think I won't. I will be watching you.
Thank you.
And the thing
That's
with
not
me,
a problem.
I'm gonna pull that talent out of you. Whatever talent you say you got. See, because the thing is, sometimes we have to look at more of what we like the best. See, my best work comes when the world is asleep. I'm a night person. Like I think Auntie is a night person too. I like to be up at night, so I'm basically more creative at night. So and when the world is quiet, I can think.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't do daytime too well.
My best thinking is in the shower. That's
Hey,
when ideas pump up to me.
You never know when your best idea is gonna come. Like even when people talk about the purge and how that's become a brand, and I'm synonymous with that. I'm like, man, that was a quick one. Like first thing in the morning, I think I came up with that idea. Like it just popped in my head, and I was like,
There you go.
So
how many cups of coffee you had?
You never know. So that's why I say, like, as content creators, let's just try to be as creative as we can and have fun with it.
Auntie, I gotta talk to you behind the scenes about marketing, bro.
All right.
I definitely want to do that with you.
What I want to say to Brownie, also, I told you to look up this content creator named Peach McIntyre. Check her out. She just talk about her and her family, like her husband. I know your situation is probably different. She don't put her husband out there as much, but her son was the one who told her to go on social media, and now she's damn near like $350,000 a month. I'm shocked. Oh yeah, she big. Word. And guess what? She started off showing people about her living in a government apartment, which is I guess it's like what is it called?
It's a Section 8 development.
Or something. I think that's what it is. Yeah, where
I need more with $350K a month. Damn.
Yeah, and she was showing people how nice her place was, and that you don't have to look a part of the system just because you depend on the system, and that you don't necessarily have to not have a husband. She have a husband, and the system kind of helped them out, and they showed how the house look on the inside. They're pretty outstanding people.
Yeah, I'm looking at her page right now.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah, and that's why I tell people. Also, just there are going to be people that come at you just because you don't have to address all of them, but every now and then you will have to address some of them.
Oh, you're gonna get some clowns in your room.
I'm addressing a few. Watch out, and the reason why, because
you use discretion with that.
Yeah, they're going to be addressed. It just wasn't at the right time. That time, I'm a thinker. Because I have to know what made you do what the fuck you did. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with nobody being weak. It just got something to do with, how did I miss the mark? I know better. I knew better. So now it's time, to really, just put it out there. But I'm going to do what's important to me first before, coming out like that,
There you go.
Yeah.
Did you ever expect this type of help for you to help you grow your channel, sweetheart, tonight when you came up here? Because I didn't.
No, I really appreciate the support and the advice that y'all are giving me, and I'm listening and I'm taking notes. I didn't know too much about YouTube, so y'all just taught me a whole bunch.
Could you put your email in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, just have fun with it. Of course, YouTube is going to have its criteria for monetization and streams and all of that other stuff, but it's going to be like certain personal rules and boundaries that you're not going to want to cross.
I'm
just
still
to make sure
suspended for another week.
Say what?
I'm still suspended for another week.
But you're live. How the hell that?
I'm live, but they gave me what you call that? They gave me a week.
Like 3 months, like 5,
90
4
days.
months
90 days. Yeah, they took me off for a week, bro. The week of the NFL draft, they took me off. I didn't come back to that Friday night. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why did they give you a strike?
Because Platinum was up here late at night, and he wanted to see Jerry the King Lawler versus Kamala from 1984.
That's an old one. That's a damn old one.
And the next thing you know, my channel's down. I wrote them for appeal. They said, no, you did.
Man, you messing with you fucking with Vince McMahon money right there, man.
Yeah.
He's loving this.
Mace, the thing is, you got some people, man, that you got racist white coats on YouTube, and they don't even take them down. I mean, they doing some seriously dangerous stuff that has been investigated, and it's very serious. And they ain't taking them down. See, but a person like me doing the second documentary, Asian Hate Coming from a Black Perspective, part 2, they say that's kind of harsh. So they put me like in a situation where people can't look at it unless it's age restricted. And I'm like,
yeah, they did that with me too. With my
if you look at my shit, you'll know that it's nothing like that.
No, it's not at all. Matter of fact, it's damn good. That's why hopefully when you get the time tomorrow night, you pop on up and I'll give you all the time you need to plug the documentary. If people don't know, this man does phenomenal work. And I cannot wait to see this one coming up about Pookie and Ray Ray. This is going to be good.
Sure damn is. It is. It's so good to where it was only supposed to have 1 part. Now I got 3.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Also, this man's a fashion consultant to the stars. That's one of the reasons why he's based out in California. And I talked to this man about a lot of things, but the one thing I really love about Coffee is that when it comes to style and fashion, I'm always fascinated about that. And he gives me some tips where to buy the materials and stuff from here in New York. And I just want to say I appreciate you so much, brother, because you're one of the real ones, bro. I mean that.
Appreciate that, man. There's no other way to be. And
There you
misunderstood
go.
too, because a lot of people think that this dude with the nose up in the air, or I try
Oh
to.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I have an aggressive personality, and you're
Yeah, of
not
course.
me being a man and you're a man, you're not gonna alpha me through.
Yeah, I
No,
saw you get aggressive up here one time. We was talking about that BS meeting that they had.
no, I
Like,
had a New Year's show, and
there you go.
yeah, and I questioned Obsidian, because
Mm-hmm.
I just think that it was disingenuous, 'cause
Mm-hmm.
I'm that type of person. I need to talk directly to the person.
Mm-hmm.
Because they came up with this fucked up list talking about who was the best and who was this, according to who.
Oh, by the way, he was doing that today and last night in his latest video about he's the best dresser in these streets.
Oh no, we'll see that and
Yeah,
prove
he
it.
was. Oh God, was he bragging about himself last night? Oh God, but he was good the other night when he destroyed Umar Johnson. Shout out to the old man, Obsidian Mullah Ali. I mean, um, can you please tell me his last name?
Momo Obsidian Ali. Yeah.
Auntie, I love you, bro. Thanks for coming. It's always good to have him up here. Brownie, you can stay as long as you want, honey.
I'm
It's up
just
to you.
chilling. I'll probably mute up and just listen to y'all.
Okay, I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate you.
Welcome. Thank you
Yeah,
for
stick
having me.
around if you want.
Yeah.
And then I'll let you all know who's in these streets right now.
If
Other
I have,
channels.
if I have something to say, I'll ask
Oh,
you.
I appreciate you giving us a couple of hours of your time. I mean that. All right, Auntie is back. Yeah. I
Oh,
appreciate you giving
I think
time.
he probably dropped off.
Yeah, I thought he dropped off too. I
Yeah,
said thank you to him. And
I'm
he's
I'm
back.
gonna drop off in a moment. I gotta get some sleep. But
Oh, I forgot y'all in a different part of the world.
Yeah,
It's,
we're in
it's
the
only
East,
9
man.
o'clock.
it's,
It's
it's
9
still
o'clock.
early where you are, Coffee.
Yeah,
In
it
the
is.
South.
Yeah, out here in San Francisco. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, my brother. You see what's on. Edward Anderson's on. Melody's on. Chaotic Truth, who does a great show, but you talk about ego.
Wait, chaotic. Oh yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah,
Oh
look,
my God.
AKA Labussy,
I know.
AKA a troll.
And Gino Richardson's on right now. It's good to see Gino back.
I fuck with Gino.
Yeah, Gino's good people.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there and check him out too. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get down because I got
Hey,
Shawn.
tomorrow night, my time, whenever you're ready, just pop up. I'll bring you up and I'll stop everything I'm doing, bro. And we'll talk about your documentary, all right?
This is what we'll do. We'll let it air.
Yeah.
And if it's anybody that you could, your panel could be the questioning panel.
Okay.
I'm quite sure a lot of people gonna come over here for that.
Okay. No question about it.
Yeah, because I don't do lives yet.
Yeah, I know, man.
And
You know how I feel. You know how I feel about you, man. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, man. I love you, bro.
All right.
The great Coffee Nino narratives
brother.
and dialogues. The great Coffee Nino. Thank you so much. What's
Yeah.
up, Mr. Miami?
But before I bounce, I just want to tell. Look, I know a lot of people are trying to say, what gets women popping in space or
Mhm.
what you can do to get popping. Look, the copy is never better than the original anyway.
I ain't
So
lying.
just do you, and it'll work.
There
Trust
you
that.
go, Brownie.
You don't have to do anything extra. You don't have to appeal to anybody. Even if you want to come up one day and tell everybody on here to go fuck themselves,
Hmm. You know, when I go on other platforms, bro,
it'll work.
when I go over platforms, I'm not the person that's talking to you right now. I'm a hell of a lot rougher. I asked the guys in the Roger report. But when I'm in here, I'm like this because I'm happy to be here. This is my home, and I make it our home, and I make everybody feel like they're part of the family. So, I'm just so happy to have you up here. You don't realize it. And thank you, Laurel. Because I read what Laurel said in the back chat. He said, "Hold on for me. I was taking my medicine, and I'm glad you stuck around. I'm glad that all these brothers gave you some good advice."
I am too. Thank you guys so much.
No
I
problem, dude.
appreciate it.
No
I don't
problem at
need
all.
more.
No more for me. You got it. I'm about to drop down.
Yo,
Uh,
Ant, you know you're
I
great,
got
man.
you
We'll talk about the
yesterday.
whenever you come up again. We'll talk about the Knicks, what they're planning to do. I'm hearing rumors that they're gonna make a bull rush for Mitchell. So
Well, whatever they do, I'm on board with it. You know, I got faith in the front
yeah,
office.
yeah.
I don't know if I should, but I do. So whatever.
What the best thing is Jimmy leaves them alone.
But the most important thing, like right now, just like I said, hey, KD ain't going nowhere.
You
So
was right about that. I gave you your cigars the other day. And
you
can
heard
black
Trey
men,
Perkins said like, man, he don't want to get moved.
yeah, and this is for black men. Do me this favor. Stop telling other men I'll give you your flowers. That doesn't sound right. Tell other brothers I'll give you a box of the best cigars like Mr. Miami smokes. None of this flowers for men. You give flowers to women, not men, fellas. Come on.
Yeah, you give me a box of cigars. Yeah, or just bring me a 12 pack. It's a lot less expensive. Give me a 12 pack of
What's your
Give me a 30
favorite?
pack of Budweiser.
What's your favorite
Hell no, I
cocktail,
don't drink
man?
no Budweiser, man. You bring me some Heineken.
There you go. It's like my brother, God bless his soul, Heineken, man. I'm
Straight up.
Budweiser.
I drink imported beer.
There you
But
go.
I drink the Budweiser.
There you
Them
go.
cold. Them must be cold. That's where I like them. In a
There
bottle
you
of
go.
Hennessy.
that,
The box of
I don't
cigars.
drink no warm beer. Hell nah. I ain't that
Yeah,
much of an alcoholic.
yeah,
I drink my beer warm.
Like
Hell nah.
like 4th of
yeah,
July.
man. There you go. Man, appreciate it, man. Sleep well. Have a good week, bro. And you know, you always
Yo,
drop
yeah.
by. We talk NBA
Mace,
because
man,
that's what I'm
thank you
doing
for
right now.
having me up. Shout out to Brownie Ellie, of course, Mr. Miami, Coffee, Lauro, Educated Aries, everybody else who was up here. Shout
I
out to
appreciate
Raven
all
Knight
of you. You don't know, and the clouds. The clouds were packed tonight for Ellie.
and
So,
and Mahogany Roots.
oh
That's why I
yeah,
hate getting shout outs because I always leave somebody out.
baby
But
girl. Yeah, shout out to Mahogany. Appreciate
but
you,
yeah,
brother.
peace everybody.
I'm gonna hit you up in your DM
All right,
about
my brother.
marketing. Okay, trying to make
Yeah,
this channel a little
hey,
bit better. Right?
give me a shout, man, whenever.
I definitely will. I appreciate you, man.
All right, Mace.
All right,
Peace.
good night, brother. The great
All right,
Auntie.
my brother.
Purge weekend of the purge the weekend of the 2nd through the 4th Labor Day weekend, September. You
Hell
back,
to
girl?
sell.
Brownie, you back, baby?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can give you now. I got a couple minutes to spend. Mr. Miami's my sidekick. He ain't gonna say nothing. He's the quiet man of the group. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
drinking.
go. Let me ask you this. Seriously. So you like to cook?
Yeah, I like to cook.
There you go. You told me you like cooking lasagna. That's one of your best dishes. You told me you can make pastries if you wanted to. All right, this is a good one because this is right up your alley. You do your own hair?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wow. Wow. Again, I'm dead serious. I ain't making this up, sweetheart. When you came up here the first time, I had to see your avatar up close. When I saw it, I said, hey, I'm done with this. Up here, I'm going to talk to you. Oh, God. What a night for us up here to have this beautiful lady give us 3 hours of her time. She didn't have to do that. Okay? And honey, I'm going to say this to you. You stay beautiful. I think I told you that today. Stay beautiful. It's just the baby stages, for your channel. Do yourself a good favor. And Auntie said it, I said it. Next time, well, Plat's gonna be on later on tonight or tomorrow. Just drop your link to your channel, and I'm telling you, you'll get all the ladies from there in your room, and I think that'll be fun for you. That you have that type of support, because with me, I didn't know who was gonna support me at first. And when I came, the first night I came on, I'll tell you a true story. I was supposed to come on the Saturday of Labor Day weekend in 2020. I didn't know how to run this equipment. I swear to God, I was embarrassed. I had tears in my eyes. But the one thing I was excited. Fast forward to Monday. It was Labor Day. I'm laying in my bed because I used to be on dialysis till I got my kidney a year ago, and I saw StreamYards, and they said, "Why haven't you done a show yet?" So I clicked on the link, and I can put my own show on. And when I did, I swear to God, I had like 90 people in the chat room, and I just did what I do. You know, I was never scared to do this because this is something I love to do. And if you want to talk about beauty products and stuff, just do it, girl. It's early stages for you. As you continue to grow, you'll get used to it. And if you want to, because I'm not talking to you as I'm a guy who's trying to impress you, I'm talking to you as a friend to you. Go to Miss V. That's make it go viral when you're ready, and talk to her about making it a business, because that woman did it all by herself in 2 years, honey.
Okay.
And also DJ Kuda. You ever went to his channel?
No.
Go to his channel. He's on now, I guess, because he just moved to Thailand a month ago.
Oh wow.
So he's 11 hours. He's 11 hours ahead of us. So right now in Thailand, it's 11:25 in the morning. He's the person that hooked up myself. It's a whole family of us. Me, Platinum, what's our girl? Mahogany, a whole group of us, Jessica X. We're all like a family because it was because of him. If you need any advice for equipment or sound, go to him. He is excellent at what he does. Everybody in these spaces hate him because he knows what he's doing, but just to let you give you some advice so you can enhance yourself. You know, so in the future, you'll take it and run because you are going to explode. Trust me, it's just going to take a little time, but in my opinion, after looking at you tonight, you got it, girl. You are gorgeous.
Thank
You don't
you.
take a back seat to any of these women on these streets. And as long as you have a couple of good, true friends, because that's what you're going to find out. You're going to find out who rocks with you and who really don't. This, do your sister conversation, 'cause I'm telling you, I thought it was beautiful last weekend with you and, I forgot her name, keep forgetting her name. But
Nene.
yeah, I thought it was outstanding with both of you. Just talking back and forth. We need more of that in these spaces instead of so much hatred towards one another.
Yeah, the arguing is fun for a little bit, but
I get the feeling you'll be in the purge September 2nd.
no, I don't argue. I really don't argue.
No, you don't have to be on the panel. You'll be in the cloud. You'll be in.
I'll be in the comments. I'll be in
Yeah,
the comments.
yeah,
cracking
me and
up.
Mr. Miami, that's what we be. You want nothing to do with that.
But
I'm
I
on the sideline.
There you go.
Be on the sideline drinking.
And Mr. Miami, they're trying to get Bunny. They're trying to find Bunny. When I'm gonna email her when she's ready to come back to YouTube. I promise I'll get an interview with her, and you could be right up here, and I'll let you even talk to her.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
China White, I was in her room on Friday night. She blew it up, bro. That was a late night job for her, bro. Just to let you know, China, we love you. Just to let you know.
I was on the road.
Yeah, how was your trip home?
It was good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're with us, man. You know, I was worried about you on the road with those redneck deputies out there, Sheriff Lobo and the crew.
Or PJ and the Bear.
There you go, Sheriff Lobo. And this beautiful lady, you ready to go, honey?
Yeah, I gotta wash my face and kind
Yeah,
of.
you take care of your gorgeous features, honey, and we'll keep plugging you, okay? I
I
promise.
fall asleep on YouTube, so when people
Yeah, I do too. I do.
I did
Before I
that. I
let
did
you
that
go,
before.
I go to Kuda's room. I used to go to Platinum's when it was late at night, when he used to do the late at night shows. I go to Kuda's room or Platinum's room, and I put my phone on mute. I go up on the panel and I sleep all night. No joke.
She already went to sleep on here.
There you go. We love you, honey. Keep up the great
right.
work, and I'll say hello to you next time I see you in Platt's chat, okay?
Thank you. I'll
It's
talk
been
to
a
you later.
pleasure having you. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I won't. Y'all
I
have a good
love you. You be good, okay? The
All
beautiful
right.
brownie Ellie, everybody.
night.
Good night, honey. Sleep
Peace.
well. Calling us from Chicagoland. She was great tonight. What leaves me with me and you. I would hit Shawn up. I don't know if he's playing video games. Tell him to come up. I would hit him up to tell him to come up. Hey, I'm glad you're back full time, bro. We miss you in here. I know I did.
I was coming back.
Yeah, man. So how was the vacation with the fam?
It was cool.
There you go. I know the 4th of July last week. You told me that the chicken was outstanding. Remember you was telling me about the barbecue chicken? Hey Raven,
Chicken
you
was
want to
good.
come up? You can. Come up, Raven, if he's still
Chicken was
there.
good. We had a whole bunch of beer.
There you go. Yeah, we're going off right now. Me and you're going to talk backstage. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. I want to thank Auntie. I want to thank Shawn, Laurel, Mahogany Roots, Coffee, Educated Aries, and our special guest tonight, Brownie Ellie. She was terrific. Everybody in the chat, I love you. I will be back tomorrow night, 6:30 Eastern. Talk about whoever, anything happens in the NBA, I'll let you know. And remember, if you're a Miami Dolphin fan, you are 9 days away from training camp. So Dolphins will start early on the 19th. I'll have it. Are you ready for that next week, buddy?
I've been ready. I've been ready for on training camp since
You can show the football
January.
too. I loved it when you showed the football. I love you,
Hold on,
everybody.
hold on. Let me get your football. Hold on.
Okay. Oh man. Yo, Raven, come up here. Come up here. The link is right there. Come up, Raven. Come on up. Come up, Raven. Come on up, bro. Get Raven Knight up here. The link is right here. See what he said. Oh, you in bed? There goes the football, everybody. Raven's in bed. Good night, Raven. We love you too, bro. Thanks for coming tonight. There goes the football. Everybody have a good week. Everybody have a good. Go ahead.
We got about 2 more weeks to
The league starts
training camp.
Yeah, we got
training camp coming up, and then after that, after September,
season.
if you
September 8th,
see this,
Buffalo at the Rams. September 11th, early games, Miami, New England, late game.
the New England Clam Charters.
Denver and Seattle's the Monday night game. The night game is a rematch of last year's opening night. This time the game is in Jerry's World, which is Brady versus Dak Prescott in Arlington, Texas. And Green Bay, Minnesota is the late game, everybody. So is the Raiders and the Chargers on opening day. I will see you all tomorrow night, 6:30 tomorrow evening. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean.
We'll see you tomorrow evening, everybody. 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. Good night, everybody from the Oasis.
Peace and soul.
There you go. Also, thank the people in the clouds that are still with us. We love you too. Come back tomorrow night. We'll have some fun tomorrow. Coffee Nino is coming out with his new documentary that's going to be shown worldwide tomorrow. He will tell me up here how he felt. He went. He's excited about it, about the Pookies and Ray Rays. Check it out. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody from the Oasis. I love you. Good night. Sleep well.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. On David Overstreet.
There you go. Good night, everybody. Love